Hey, how's it going, everybody? Hope everybody's doing good. Hello, fellow VOD watchers. Another day of some Eidolon here. Hey, Pink Potato, how you doing? Alright, so I'm looking at the screen here, because I changed around my setup a little bit. So I see there's a little bit of, like, stuff on the side of the window here, but it looks good. Like, the game looks good on there. I don't have to full screen it now, too. I'm doing good. Doing good. I mean, I like the fact that this is working now. Like, I have it to where I got my taskbar and everything up. You guys just can't see it. It's going to be a little less strain on my computer that way. Nothing wrong with that. I hate having to full screen it all the time. It's so annoying. I'd rather have my toolbar down there so I can keep bouncing between things, you know? So, yeah. I like it when stuff works out. It's always a good thing. I gotta probably do that after. Yeah, like I said, there's a little... You can see on the sides of it, there's a little bit on each side of where the gameplay is. Because you have that whole green and stuff from, like, the trees in the background and stuff. There's just a little bit, but I think it looks good. It actually kind of makes it look like it's framed in. It looks good to me. Yeah, I like it. And like I said, it's less strain on it and it's less hassle for me. I can still go down to the bottom here. Like, and do what I gotta do. It makes my life so much easier than having to press F11 every 2 seconds. Right? And that's the point, yeah. So perfect. Good deal. That's what we want. That's what we want. Yeah, because I got rid of the window part on the top. And then, of course, got rid of the taskbar on the bottom. And then cut the sides. I had it before I do a full screen. It was set up that way to work. But, like, I hate having a full screen the game. It's annoying. Oh, yeah, also. Whoop. Helps if we do this, too. There we go. But, yeah, good stuff. Like I say, I always like it when stuff works out. It's always nice. Well, come on. I see Lava announced that the game might be going to... He's thinking about putting it to full access now, as a full release. That's interesting. To be honest, I'm surprised he hasn't by now. But then it's going to delay the game, the update, which... Come on, dude. Come on. There's a lot of stuff you can prep for. Like right now, for the most part, I'm doing up some bubbles. I'm working these up to 50k, my base stat ones. Last week or the week before or something like that, I took Windwalker and I knocked out all the abominations. It's probably a little ahead of the game, but, you know. Make sure you get your alchemy stamps done, stuff like that. We know gaming's now going to be a thing, so try to clean up your gaming. You know, get all your super bits and stuff unlocked and all that good stuff. Make sure you've progressed a little ways on Emperor. Stuff like that, you know? It's very basic stuff. Get all your meals capped. You know, it's basic maintenance stuff at this point. Yeah, I did my abominations. It was so much easier. Like, even the very last one, like, will take a while, but because I jacked my damage up so much, I think it took exactly 10 hours and 50 minutes. Because I remember I was like 10 minutes shy of 11 hours. That's not bad considering for that last boss. I've seen people take, you know, 20, 30 hours to kill that. And in case you're wondering, when I took it out, I had... Well, the damage sheet said 21 billion damage. That's how much I had. So, in case you're curious. But yeah, and with bows, bows are so easy to farm up now. I was stoning any bow that was 78 or above farming in World 6. Don't even get me started on plunder mob kills. That's, to me, one of the biggest wastes in the game. Waste of time. But to each their own. It depends on where you're at in the game. But to be honest with you, if I was done with like 100% of everything, I probably still wouldn't do plunderous mobs kills. I literally proved how terrible that is. Like, that's one of those... Plunderous Mob Kills is one of those false narratives that keeps getting spread around amongst people. Streamers spread it around like crazy. A lot of people in Discord communities and stuff spread it around, and I literally debunked how bad it really is. Yeah, I mean... Like, I took a time where I went from... I was around 60-some-odd K. And I wanted to prove how bad it was to get that 100K mark. It actually ended up being way worse than what I thought. My drop rate at that time went up at, like, 0.4 times multiplier. So, like, I don't know about you, but a 0.4 is pretty terrible. That's why, for the most part, I tell people, unless you're looking to go out of your way for that million, which I wouldn't. There's so much more stuff you can get done that's going to actually benefit your account. That, like, you can get enough Plunderous Mob Kills just by playing the game. Like, you go to level your Siege Breaker, you'll get that 100K eventually. There's a lot of stuff to do active. When in doubt, I'd rather be on my Arcane Cultist beefing up on my liquids. I'd rather get liquid cap and regen gains. Like, I always go with the when in doubt with active. I always have 3 things I do. If I'm ever not 100% sure on what I want to do active, it's build up my liquids on Arcane Cultists, farm for golden food, or farm for statues. You can never really go wrong with one of those 3. You never really can go wrong. That's kind of my mentality. That's what I go with. Because those things, you're going to be farming those till like the end of the time, to the end of the time, right? It's never really a bad idea. Okay, study keeps pounding up. That's good. Alright, I'm just on this, so getting my overall levels up for stuff now. Okay, we're fine. Everything else is done. Right, that's kind of my mentality. Is like, even if I had a ton of them, it's not really a bad thing. You can always use more food and statues. And in case you're wondering about my liquid caps, I'll show you here. Because you might be curious. I don't know where you're at compared to mine, but like 1350, 1347, 1360, 62, 1328, 1325, and 1269, 1273. So that's where I'm at with those. I'm going to be doing bubbles today, hence why I have Viaducts on. Yeah, I get like almost, I think it's almost 450k with Viaducts on. So when you get to the point to where you start really pushing up bubbles, we start getting to the point of pushing up bubbles, it really helps to have that extra liquid. Because to be honest with you, I wish I had even more, to be completely honest. Especially with these base bubbles. Like, I think we were saying before, it takes me like 20 minutes. So it takes me 20 minutes to fill up my liquid all the way. So what I do is I'll pop somebody doing it. See, like, they're doing oak trees right now. Obviously, they're, like, I started this way early, so this is going to be overkill. But, like, the point is, the 20 minutes it takes me to get back up my liquid, I can just get onto this character, and in the 20 minutes time, they have way more than what I can use for liquid. I think they usually have around 4 trillion or so. So, like, it does feel good to have that much. Exactly. It feels very good. Because, I mean, look at it this way. We're going to have World 7 bubbles come out. We're probably not going to get them all. We very well could. That's going to be other stuff you're going to want to try to push up. That's kind of what I'm doing, though. I don't candy bubbles either, no. No. I strongly disagree with that. You get to the point to where you should be doing bubbles like what I'm doing. If you're to the point to where you should be doing bubbles, especially like I said with like, these first ones, because they're so easy, like, come on. They're so easy to do these that it's like, if you're at that point in the game, you shouldn't have to candy them anyways. You should have a high enough efficiency. If you don't have a high enough efficiency, then you probably shouldn't be doing the bubbles anyways, right? You should probably be doing just hourly clicks. Because I'm to the point to where I'm not going to worry about hourly clicks as much anymore. I'm just not. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, with the way efficiencies and stuff are now, come on. Like, you should be at that point to where you shouldn't need candy. I've seen people that are just like crazy high ends that'll just be like, yeah, just on their bubo, they'll get the liquid and then they'll go in candy with their bubo. It's like, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's for people who, you know, they can just piss away candy and it doesn't bother them. Me, I've got too many things to use my candy on. I'm not just going to piss it away. I've seen it, though. You laugh at it, but I've seen it. Like, I'm not kidding. I have seen it. I'm not kidding. I know it's funny, but I have seen it. Alright, I just got the BS ones left. These two I got to level up. I'm trying to get everything up to like 95% efficiency. This one I probably just got to go claim some souls and do it up. Why don't I do that right now, actually? There's no reason not to, right? Oh, let's see here. Let's go ahead and be smart about this, right? That's my next step. That's my next step. Mm-hmm. Yep. Very good stuff. See, there's some prep work too. Make sure that you get no bubble left behind set up, because we could get some World 7 ones where we could just get them into no bubble left behind range, and we're going to want that to work hard on it. It's a possibility. I'm not saying it's a fact, but it is a possibility. Like, that's definitely like prep work too. Yeah, I'm trying to get them at 95%, and then yeah, I'm going to work them up to 1500, all of them. As you could see when you look at this, I do have the 1500, so I have put it in there so I can just, you know, go ahead and look at this. Exactly. Yeah, that's because the 1300 and even the 1440, there's a lot that are like, or 1140. See, 1140 to get that 95%. Yeah. Oh, definitely, definitely. Which is cool though. Like, that's why I want to keep using my atoms every day, because they should help me really polish this off pretty quick. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm definitely in good shape, I think. I've tried to stay up on it, for sure. Go ahead and use the bubble gum here. Hey, what's up, Slip? How you doing? Alright, we'll go ahead and we're just going to do one. Let's see what happens. Do I not have... Ugh. At least give me that. It's gonna keep doing it, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I might level at some point too. I'm thinking at night I might start leveling some people. To be honest, I haven't been doing much AFK overnight. Yeah, I don't care about slab. It is what it is. It'll get done in time. Like, with all the stuff I have to worry about, slab isn't one of those. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I gotta get it done. Okay. Good. Let's go ahead and grab this real quick. Boom. Thank you. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay, we're full. Boop. Yeah, Voidwalker's like that. That's why I made sure when I did my leveling that Voidwalker was last, because at least it gets the lowest level, so it gains a little extra XP because it is the lowest level. That's why I always make sure it's last. I mean, right now it's not, but that's because the last time I leveled, I was close to 700 when I was doing it, but I just left it overnight. Yeah, it's a big thing to not forget that. It is a decent bit. Yep. So I left mine overnight, so it's a little bit higher than the rest, but I mean, I'll pound them all up, and then that one will be the one. I usually try to do the lowest and then move up from there. Yeah, definitely don't forget about that, though. Definitely don't want to forget about that. Now, what was that one bubble I'm looking for here? Is that... Look at that. I clicked right on it. Come me. Okay. Ah, we got her in atom range. Let's go! To be honest, I'm still going to grab some here. Maybe we can go like a couple. See, call me crazy. Why can't we at least do this with materials, too? Why doesn't I have to click on each stack and it only does it like once? Like, why can't it just keep flowing into it? Of course, then it stops, of course. Gotta love it. But if you're quick enough, just keep hitting deposit. He's got to do something about this storage and shit. Like, he really does. I'm just to the point to where I'm getting really, really annoyed. Like I said, it needs to go to the point to where, with a lot of stuff too, especially with the AFKs when you're doing bubbles, you just need to be able to click on, when you have the AFK screen up, click on storage and it just overflows it. And then you can use it, and then when you leave, it just eats the rest of atoms like it normally would. Why can't we just do that? It already can overflow anyways. So why can't we just normally do that? Like, that's the problem. Yeah, it feels like there's some things, especially when it comes to the storage, that are just, they feel so left behind. They feel so like 2 years ago, right? You know what? I'm gonna cheat here because I'm starting to get to the point where I don't really have much to do. Like, this one needs to go to 1900. I'm just gonna atom it. Don't judge me, okay? Just don't judge me. I've got to get that tower defense up, is a lot of it. So I could sit here and use all my charges, but I'd rather run the tower defense first. I got to do that. That's definitely something I have on my list to do. I've got to do my tower defenses. I've done two, and to be honest with you, I keep forgetting about it. Like, I have no excuse. If I had a piss poor excuse, I guess it would be I just keep forgetting about it. It's one of those things once in a blue moon you do. But, like, I really do just keep forgetting about it. That I need to do it. I remembered, and I did too. I got, like, Goblin Gore Fest up to, like, 220 or something like that. I'm not doing TD runs on stream. That would just be the biggest lag fest. It would just freaking freeze up my game. To be honest with you. It would probably lag so bad. And to be honest with you, like, me personally, I wouldn't even want to watch a streamer that's doing tower defense. It's the most boring thing in the world to do. Why would you want to watch somebody else do it? Yeah, it would take way longer. Like, you can tell that I've got to do the other ones. Like I said, there's no excuse. I keep forgetting about it. Like, I've done that one to 220. I've done that one to 200. The rest of them, I forgot to do. There's no excuse. My towers are high enough to knock these out. There's no excuse. Like, I know I'm going to be way higher than that. Look at this. Like, 69 on this one. Like, even this one, I'm like 130. Come on. See, that's a lot of it. Potato, exactly. If it wasn't such a chore to do. And that's what I say about 3D prints, too. Say, for example, there was a, what do I want to say here? Say there was, like, a loadout that you could click. Like, a saved loadout. And it just automatically equipped everything for you. Wouldn't you be more inclined to do your prints? I know I would. It's because it's such a chore. That's why people don't want to do it. Do I want to spend 6 hours doing prints? Not really. I know I'm getting crazy good gains from it, but I don't want to do it. Yeah. Well, what's going to happen is, Slip, the reason why it took me so long on the other ones is, like, I'm going to push it as far as it will physically go. In 2 hours' time, it will kick you out of it if you don't destroy it by that time. So I just keep going, and then I figure out, see how much damage I'm doing, figure it. If it's going to be before 2 hours, I don't care if it's an hour I got to let it sit on one wave, I'm doing it. Like, I'm just going to finish them off. But it's just a matter of remembering to do it and having the time to do it, because it's a big time sink to do the thing. Exactly, every week. Exactly, Pink. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, prints are very important, but it's such a chore, that's why we don't do them. It's not that they're not important by any means, because they are. They're very important. It's just, it's a massive, massive chore. That's what I keep saying with a lot of stuff. It always comes back to this, guys, on stream. It always comes back to saying quality of life. Like, we have to have quality of life in this game. Especially now, I'm sorry, but, like, I am not holding back now, guys. If you guys looked in Discord, he talked about making this game now a full release. He's talking about making it a full release. So now, even these people who are sitting back saying the whole early release stuff and stuff like that and using that as an excuse, if he goes full release on this game, I'm not holding back anymore. Not that I really hold back anyways. But then he's got no excuse for not doing quality of life. It's bullshit, and he needs to get it done at that point. There's no more excuses. And if he's going to go full release, he's got to do quality of life before he does it. Like, there is stuff in this game that is unacceptable the way it is. Like, it is not a complete game the way that he has it. Some stuff in this game is completely unplayable. Let's be honest, in TD, when you get to the point to where you're going to take stuff out, and it's only going to take time, let's just auto-complete the damn thing. Like, let's just do that. Like, I don't understand why it doesn't. Like, there's so many things that could fix a lot of stuff in this game, let's be honest, guys. I mean, I would have to sit here all day on stuff that has to get fixed. I think at some point I am going to make a quality of life video again. Just because it makes me feel better to talk about it. Not that people are going to care, but hey. Can't say I'm not trying to promote it. Yeah, I mean, gaming's going to have a lot of stuff that he's doing. Like, he's clearly doing stuff on gaming when World 7 hits. He's definitely pushed that narrative already. Yeah, that'll be unlocked. Oh yeah, Slip, I was able to fix my screen. Looks all nice for the game, right? And I'm actually not full screen. Yay. Yeah, I haven't done the attacks for the day. I've been busy this week. Yeah, hitting a new nugget, I might actually do that. That's probably the smartest thing right now to probably focus on gaming is nugget. Like, everything else, who cares? But getting a better nugget is probably not a terrible idea. You know how I feel about gaming. I'm not a fan. But, like, a bigger nugget is probably not a bad idea. I've just been kind of, to be completely honest, I'm, like, going to totally lay this out. Like, I've been kind of frustrated with this game lately. I definitely have. Like, I'm extremely frustrated on, like, the direction that it's going. I feel like when World 7 comes out, it's going to be almost a make or break for a lot of people, including myself. Well, bigger than what I got. Mine isn't that big, to be honest with you. I'm like 10 mil. 10.5, 10.6. It's not. But yeah, I've just been very frustrated. There you go. Problem was, the last time I got a nugget, it was like maybe 100k higher than what I had. It was just such shit. But yeah, I think World 7 is going to make or break it for a lot of people. Like I said, including myself. Sounds about right. See, that's the kind of stuff he's got to fix, you know? These invisible walls to stop people, to make them grind longer just for the sake of grinding. Like, it's annoying. And to be honest, like, from a streamer point of this game, I mean, I'm going to be brutally honest, it feels like I plateaued. I mean, I'm going to be brutally honest. Like, the growth from this game, it feels like it's just dead. It does. It just feels like as a streamer, it's just dead. Gotcha. Yeah, but I mean, in 6 months you haven't gotten a nugget. Like, that's a little insane, right? And so my stream might get a little bit of an overhaul. It might. We already know I'm on a new schedule. That's kicked in now. I posted the message and stuff and the picture on my Twitch, so now when I'm not online, it shows my schedule on there. Like, it's not Thursday, Friday, Saturday anymore. It's Thursday, Friday, Monday. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's an insane, like, spectrum of where you can land, right? An insane spectrum. That's the problem. Like, it needs to get tightened up some. Definitely does. Yeah. So, I sat down with my other half. We just kind of, like, talked out some stuff about, like, what I want to do with the stream. Because, like, I don't like where it's at right now. I don't. And I feel like I've just become kind of stagnant. Because, like I said, I've clearly plateaued. So, it's kind of annoying. Gotcha. So, I think now, I know it's kind of a hard decision and some people might not like it, but I think it's going to be, and I'm probably going to redo some stuff on the weekend, but like Thursday and Friday I think are going to be Eidolon, and I think Monday is officially going to turn into a permanent, probably Roblox day. Like, I'm going to try to grow on that too. Because I can't grow anymore on Eidolon. I've plateaued and there's nothing I can do anymore. I've sat back to see what would go on, and like, and there just hasn't been growth. I mean, there's been some, don't get me wrong, but... Yeah, I've been digging the Roblox stuff, so I think that's what I'm going to do. Like, and I'm going to go with a completely different look, too, guys, for Roblox. Like, I'm going to keep my stream looking like this for Eidolon, because for Eidolon, this look and everything feels good. It does. Like, I like the look of it. And Eidolon's kind of that game to where you don't have to have, like, the game full screen front and center. It's just one of those games, right? But with Roblox, I'm going to completely redo the whole look. Yeah, I just, you know, it's that fine line, though, Pink. You don't want to, you want to get new people, but you don't want to alienate the old ones either, you know? And obviously doing a fairly drastic thing like that is going to piss people off, because right now I'm doing Eidolon 3 days a week, and if I drop it down to 2, I mean, I started in the beginning, I was doing 5, then I went down to 4, and at this point I'm going to go down to 2. I mean, it's just, this game doesn't have growth. And if I want to do anything with streaming, I'm not going to grow on this game. Yeah, I mean, even if I did 1 day a week, right? But I'll do the Roblox for 1 day. Obviously, my YouTube channel is going to turn into also being Roblox content. I'm going to keep... Like, don't get me wrong. I'm still putting out content for Eidolon. But, like, here's the difference. Eidolon gets an update every... sometimes 4 months. Most Roblox games get updates once a week. Like, I have content to put on my YouTube channel. Eidolon does not have crap for content to put on your YouTube channel. Most people have already been there, done that. You don't need to make videos of stuff people have already done. Like, yeah, and it's just not enough. Like, because, you know, right now it's in a drought because we're getting close to the update. So most people have done the last update, and they've kind of checked out at this point. They're not playing the game anymore until another update comes out. We all know how it works. We see that big influx of people when a new update comes out. And then a little bit after that, they're gone. That's the problem. If the game was updated on more of a regular basis, you'd constantly have people. It's just, like I said, it's just not sustainable. It's not. And I hate to make the tough decisions on it, but I got to think of me at the end of the day. Like, I didn't do this because... Like, I did this as, like, I like to talk about the game and I like to have a good time and stuff. But, like, I also want to grow, too. Like, you guys know, anybody who's been in here for any length of time, you know, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Like, I don't believe in being fake. I don't believe in doing what everybody else is doing. At the end of the day, I'm going to do me. Like, and I would hope that people would want to watch me for the sake of, I am who I am and I'm not a fake person. Like, take it or leave it, you know? It's all I can say. I mean... I hate fake people, and I refuse to be one. I won't. I'm not going to sugarcoat stuff, and I'm not going to lie to anybody. It's a fact. Oh, let's go ahead and put this on. Okay. Dude, seriously? Do that then. Boy, I just didn't want to go. But yeah, I mean, that's how I feel about it at this point. Like, this game on a good point, you see, like, what, 8,000 people playing it at a time? I think that would probably be pretty generous to say that, like, you get 8,000 people on a server at a time playing this game. Would be a good spike. I mean, I don't think they're, like, really, like, to say that they'd hit 10K would be probably not a big thing. I go on Roblox, and you know what Roblox's biggest game is? They usually have about 1.6 million people playing it. Playing just one game. So, the opportunity for growth is there. The opportunity for growth is not here. But, I mean, I still want to do it because I love this game. I really do. It's still Girl Garden, yeah. About 1.6 mil on that. To 2 mil most of the time. But, like, you gotta stop and think. There's probably a lot of alt accounts. The game I've been playing lately is probably around, most times it's around 16,000 at least playing. Most of the games I've been playing is like tens of thousands of people who watch it. Or play it for that matter, I mean. So, I don't know, if I kind of focus on probably a couple games, I think. I think there's 2 Roblox games that I'm really drawn to. And I think I'm probably just going to, like, focus on those 2 and just go from there. Or even just one for now. I found 2 games that are above and beyond anything, Pink. Above and beyond anything. Let me show you here. I'm not going to, like, pull the game up, but I'll show you so you can kind of get the idea. I'll show you kind of, like, what I play. This is the one I've been playing a ton of, Arise Crossover. If you've ever seen the anime Solo Leveling, it's kind of loosely based on that. Very, very good game. Kind of feels like a pet class type of thing. Really good game. And then the other game I play a lot is World Zero. It doesn't even look like a Roblox game. If you look sometime on my channel, Pink, I actually have played this game. I gotta upload my stream for this too. I've played each of them on stream. I gotta upload the other one. Yeah, this is by far, like, there's a lot of stuff that's about, like, solo leveling that they try to copy on here. This is by far the best one. So, like, right now, 13.7k people playing, 1.6k people playing this. It's surprising, like, some of these, like, this Fish It game I thought was terrible. And yet there's 128,000 people playing it. Pet Simulator is officially dying. Like, don't go on Pet Simulator and waste money. I think that company's going to get sold and everything else. Collect All Pets, fantastic game too. You want something that has a bunch of rebirth and stuff like that? Great game. Some of these I really haven't played that much, to be honest. I got on them, I was like, eh. But yeah, there's a lot of good games. Those are probably my two favorites, to be honest with you, is these two. Because, like, this game, if I was to get on it, you wouldn't think it was a Roblox game. They have, like, their own character models of it. Like, kind of the way this dude looks is kind of the way they look. And then Rise Crossover, like, such a good game. I have absolutely fell in love with this game. I have absolutely fell in love with it. Pixel Blade, gotcha. So yeah, you like your dungeon crawling games then. If you like dungeon crawling games, then play the two that I just said, because they're kind of like a dungeon crawler game too. Definitely play those. Also, a good thing on a Rise Crossover is you could actually play that game and get 100% of everything in that game for free. And to be honest with you, it would not take you long. They have in the Roblox store, well, the Robux for their shop and stuff. You can use either Robux or you can use tickets. Once you get to start running a little bit and you kind of get yourself established, it is very, very easy to buy stuff with tickets. Like, we're talking the typical, like, they range from a couple hundred Robux all the way up to, I think it's like 1,400 is the top pass that you buy. I can get 2,000 tickets in like a little bit of an afternoon. Like, I could probably buy every single one of the passes, like, once you get established, in less than a week. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, you could play that game for probably a couple weeks, not screw around, like legit play it, and in a couple weeks you could probably have every pass bought. I'm not even kidding. And spend $0, especially if you can get in a guild. Anybody who plays that and needs me to add them to a guild, just let me know. I will totally add you. I got you. Because I got a guild made. I maxed it out and everything. It's very easy to max out too. But yeah, it's hard to find a game on Roblox that you can just 100% free to play. Nice. Also, you can AFK on that game too. I'm AFKing right now on my laptop with it. It bypasses the whole bit of kicking you out every 20 minutes. It'll automatically keep reconnecting you, and it's got a pool of items that you can get. So when I'm not playing, I'm getting stuff to be able to help me when I get back on and play. So it's fantastic. I'm loving it. I got my daughter into it. I got my other half into it. They've been playing it too. Okay, so what you do is when you go into the game, like when you're loaded into the game, up in the very corner, there's going to be where it says the menu on it. If you click that, it'll say AFK. AFK gains or something like that, or AFK server. Click on that. It'll take you to an AFK server. Just make sure the boxes connect. Like, you have a green check mark on the box to make sure that you can AFK. That'll auto-connect. And yeah, just leave it sitting there and you're good. I would start on here, but it would freeze up the game. Like, it would freeze because of Eidolon. Which, that's another thing that I have a complaint on. He needs to optimize this fucking game. Like, and I'm not even kidding. I have, if you look here, I don't think it's up on here now. But I downloaded a thing to help me to split screen on Microsoft. It's called Power Toys. And what I can do is I can evenly split my screen. Well, I found a way to split all my screens for Roblox, right? I'm not doing this anymore, but before I literally had 8. I had 8 accounts playing at once. None of them would lag. None of them. I could play 8 different games at a time. I could play 8 of the same game. Like, whatever I want to do. 8 accounts at a time. I can't even play Eidolon with anything. Because it's so shitty and so optimized like dog shit. That I can play 8 freaking Roblox games at once. And my computer's like, yo, are you going to give me something to do? I play Eidolon and it's chugging along slowly. Like, that's probably my biggest complaint about this game. And that's part of the reason why I had to redo my stuff, because even having it in full screen makes it, lag even more. So I'm trying to do every little tiny thing I can to optimize every little bit I can out of this game. And like I've said a million times over, if you look at any kind of basic game, and I've proved it, I've pulled up games and stuff from Steam, and even basic shitty end games have it. Why is there not 2 options on here? One that says to get rid of damage numbers, and one says to get rid of animation effects. Why do we not have those on here? Like, why do we not have that? That should be an automatic thing. Like, how does he not have that? Like, that's gonna, at least it'll make up for your shitty coding and optimizing the game like dog shit and having it on a terrible server. At least have those options. Or here's a crazy idea. Why don't we actually have auto loot instantly pick shit up? That's all I'm saying. Like, if he's not going to optimize the game, he's going to force me into a hard spot is what he's going to do. Like, and I hate to be that guy, but the worst, like, I'm already struggling at points. I mean, you guys can see the stream. I'm already struggling at points. It's going to get to the point to where the game's going to get fucking unplayable for me. And it's going to be either I do a stream that looks like pure and utter garbage, or I stream something else. I play Roblox, you don't see any of this. The game looks like it's in beautiful 4K. Like, you guys, some of you guys have been here for when I streamed it. It looks completely different. It looks gorgeous. It doesn't stall, it doesn't lag, nothing. I'm not gonna, like, what am I gonna do? Buy a new computer just to play Eidolon? Not happening. I'm not gonna pay like $2-3 grand or so just to buy a new computer. I'm not doing it. My computer's fine. Shit, it's better than fine. Like, it's so crazy. Like, how do you not do that basic stuff? Like, I can play extremely intense games that are very graphic dependent and everything else, and computer dependent, and not have an issue. But like a very extremely basic game like this, I have a hard time with. Like, come on. Play 8 Roblox games at once, not have an issue, but play this one and it's a problem. And then if I minimize this at any point and do anything, I start desyncing like crazy. So, like, even if I do that AFK for Roblox at night, the AFK has to be in the background, and this has to be front and center. If it's not, I'm going to just desync like crazy. It's so dumb. Yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, it's the game. Like, even a new computer is only going to fix just so much of it, right? That's my point, too. Is a lot of it is on his end. Maybe there's a little on my... Like, I'll take a little blame. Maybe a little bit's my computer, but at the end of the day, the point I'm trying to make is my computer can handle games that are above and beyond this game when you look at it visually, technically, in so many ways that are above and beyond this game, and yet my computer has no problem with it. That's the point I'm trying to make. It's not my computer. If I can run 8 Roblox games at once and not have an issue, or even play a game like Destiny 2 or something like that and not lag at all. Shit, I was playing Final Fantasy 11 on my computer with 6 accounts at once, playing them all at the same time, and had no issue. Well, 11 has massive fucking coding. Like, massive. It's just as big as WoW, if not bigger. Final Fantasy 11. It's been out for a very long time. And I have no issues running 6 accounts at once. So, that's my point. What's his excuse? See, at Final Fantasy 11, I could run it on my toaster over there. That's how nice and optimized that game is. This game, I feel like I need to frickin' rent out a warehouse to get a huge frickin' computer. Let's get a mega computer so we can do this. Jesus Christ. It's insane. Alright, I'm maxed out. I've probably been maxed out. I know, I just got on a tangent, I guess. Sorry. Sorry about that, but it's just extremely frustrating. Like right here, when I do my claims, I should be able to click storage, and it just overflows it. Let's be honest. Okay, I do have these set. I was going to say, I went through and took my logs off. Yeah, but still, we can't use that excuse. Like, I'm not going to make excuses for him anymore. We can't keep doing that. We can't keep making excuses for him. If we just accept mediocre and basic shit, then we're always going to get it. Like, at some point, you got to hold accountable. If you're going to have the... And like I said, now the fact that he's talking about full release, there's 0% excuse anymore. He's got nothing he can hide behind. Well, whether he needs help or not is beside the point. If he does, he's not going to do it. Like, we need to get over that fact. We need to get over the fact of saying, you know, if he just hired somebody. He's not going to. We know he's not going to. It's not going to happen. We need to stop beating that. It's a dead horse. Like, let's move on. Like, he's not going to do it. But the point of the matter is because he's not going to do that doesn't mean that we say, oh, well, it's only just one of him, so here's the list of excuses we can let him get away with. No, there shouldn't be any excuses. Especially, like I said, once he full releases the game, there is 0 excuses. If he thinks that these people are nasty to him now, full release the game, because your little tiny early release banner that's saving your ass all this time is not going to be there as a crutch anymore. It's not an excuse. All your excuses are gone now. I don't know how bad his code is. I mean, a lot of it I don't even think is necessarily the code as much as he just built the game on a shitty server is part of it. I definitely think that, like, we'd be crazy not to think that the code wasn't optimized. We know it's probably not optimized, let's be honest. It's definitely not running efficiently. That's for sure. But having it built on a shitty server and stuff in the beginning doesn't help either. You know? It's a combination, I think. But, like, the point is, if he goes full release, there's no more excuses anymore. Like, we as a community need to say, look, you push this as full release. If it's full release, then this means this is a fully done, polished game that's going to get updates in the future, because that's what he said. Which means this game should be fleshed out, and it's not. So now you have no excuse. Now you need to get off your ass and do quality of life, whether you want to or not. I'm sorry, but, like, that's just reality. Like, and that's where, like, I was already kind of on a bubble, and then, like, see him talk about full release just kind of, like, set me over the top. Like, how can you even think about full release when your game is such a shit show? Like, when it's running like crap. Like, you've got to fix it. You shouldn't even be having this conversation. Here's a crazy idea. Fix the broken shit before you release more stuff that's going to be broken. You know? I don't think it's crazy to say that. I mean, if I'm out of line, feel free to tell me I am, but I don't think I am. I don't think I'm really being some crazy over-the-top critiquing of this. Oh, I don't see him ever switching servers at this point. Yeah, this is a guy who never wants down. Like, this guy never shuts the fucking game down. How many times do you see, like, big companies or even small indie games and stuff that, like, there's a game-breaking bug. What do? after they do a an update or something, they release the update early enough in their work schedule because they know they're going to have to do emergency hot fixes. He never does. He will let some broken frickin' thing just sit there and remain broken for a long time. You've got to be like, look guys, sorry, I'm taking the server down. This stuff is broken. I've got to fix it. I'll be back up when I can. Yeah, but he's not going to do it though. That's the shittiest part. Like how many games do you play, even like I said, basic indie games and stuff, where it's like, oh, it's patch day. At some point, they're probably going to go down. So, like, I'll kind of not get into too much. I'll kind of sample a little bit of the new content. And it's like, at some point, they're going to find some kind of bug. They're going to take it down, and immediately they're going to fix it. And a lot of the times, it's like 5-10 minutes, and they're like, oh, we're back up and running, guys. Sweet. Like, well-oiled machine, right? Well, I'm saying it wouldn't take a lot of time either, but the point that I'm saying is he's not going to do it. That's the difference. It doesn't matter if it took 5 seconds. He's not going to do it. Like, he's not. And it's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. I mean, I tried to stay impartial and stay in the middle, but it's really hard. Oh, we got break kicking in. Kicks in. I'm probably going to go use the bathroom. I got to grab me another drink, too. We'll get back here. We're good on the liquid. And then I'll go ahead and switch over to filling me up some liquid again here. Just double check. Yep, we're on it. Okay. I'll go ahead and hit the skin, too. Okay. I gotta get up and move. If I don't get up and move, my legs lock up on. They've been bad lately. Like, all kidding aside, guys. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me just go ahead and start this. Yeah, not happening. Be right back. Okay. Let's see here. Guess I might have to do these after. I don't want to be a douche. Hold on, world 2 task. Let's see. More bugs. Let's see here. I'm just gonna do this real quick. I know it's not exactly the most optimal, but I don't care. Oh, hold on a sec. My phone just went off. God, I need a new phone. This thing is so annoying at this point. Come on, get out of here. Oh, Goldar. I was like, why didn't this work? Probably because it's not the right ore. Oh. Okay. Sorry about that. I've kind of missed a couple things here this week. I've just been so busy, so I don't want... I know Backup's not going to be mad at me, but still. I don't like to be that guy. So I'll do a little extra. I don't know where the hell this dude is running. Just stay. Slow down. Okay. There we go. Alright, that's fine. We'll go ahead and go back now. Alright, sorry about that. We'll get this going here. As like I said, I don't like to feel like I'm a leech or something. You know. Oh, got some good candy. Ooh, piece of candy. But yeah, I get up, like, because it's going to do an ad every hour anyways. There's nothing I can do about that. Like, I like to get up and stretch because my legs are just shot. If I don't get up each hour and sitting too long, it gets me. It really does. I've been having a lot of pain in them lately. So, definitely got to stay on getting up and stretching my legs, if for nothing else. It does help. Because, like, when I'm not streaming, I'm not, like, sitting all, like, at my chair and, like, at this. I'm usually just kind of, like, chilling on the couch with something. I like to be nice and comfy, you know? That's why I got the old wireless keyboard and stuff, so I can, like, sit there with my keyboard and whatnot on the couch. It's nice and convenient. I gotta do two at some point. I tried with my logo. Apparently I have no good quality images, like big quality images of my picture that I have for my logo. I gotta do something. I'm trying to do stuff for like the brand and whatnot. It's all about the brand, right? But like the image quality isn't there, so I'm gonna have to see if I can up the image quality or if I'm just gonna have to make a new image in general. And essentially what I wanted to do, what I tried to do was I was trying to make t-shirts. I was gonna make some t-shirts, and then when I stream, I got like cool like logo t-shirts. I thought would be kind of neat. but I don't have a good enough quality image for it, unfortunately. So I literally put the whole thing together, and yeah, it gave me the whole warning of pretty much saying my image quality was crap. It's too bad too. It would have looked really good. I don't know. At some point, I might just do a whole new logo. We'll see. Might do like kind of, I don't know. I'm thinking like it should go with my name and stuff. So with the whole JM Gaming thing, I might have like some kind of like cool like wizard or something. I'm thinking like as a logo, like maybe some kind of lizard or wizard with some kind of like lightning or something like that. I don't know. I'm just kind of spitballing it here at this point. Well, if anybody knows like where the whole Johnny Magic thing comes from, like some people might know. A lizard wizard. Yeah, I almost said lizard. Yeah, that would just be bad. I can't talk today, don't mind me. A lizard when I meant to say wizard. Those are two completely different things, but yeah, a lizard wizard, that's funny. Say that 10 times fast, right? I don't know. I got to come up with something, though. Definitely got to come up with something. I say, I'm going to do some stuff this weekend. I'm at least bare minimum going to make a whole, like, stream layout. Going to do that. I'm going to do it this weekend because little buddy loves to watch and learn from it. She loves all that computer design stuff. Absolutely loves it. And she likes to give her input, too. Which, I mean, I value her input, you know? There's nothing wrong with getting an opinion from a completely different age group. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, especially when it comes to, like, Roblox stuff. Like, I've been taking her opinion on a lot of stuff. Because a lot of Roblox stuff is aimed toward kids. Like, it is. So, to get a kid's perspective on it is not a terrible idea. At all. I've also been, when I do my streams for Roblox and stuff, been trying hard not to swear. Like, I'm trying to kind of keep it G-rated. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's good to have another set of eyes, but it's also good to have something that's, like, really toward that demographic, you know? Nothing wrong with that at all. It's a brilliant idea, in my opinion. Yeah, I want to make some kind of a new logo. I don't know. Maybe I'll see if I can find, like, some free copyright-free images or something and kind of grab something as a base to work with and take it from there. I don't know. I'm not exactly the arts graphic department, you know? I mean, worst case scenario, what I'm going to end up doing is maybe I'll just contract it out to somebody. I don't know. We'll see. But I mean, I don't want to spend a fuck ton of money either. I know people charge a lot for that kind of stuff. It's not like I make a ton of money off this. I don't want to just keep putting money in and keep putting money in and then getting nothing back. It's like I'm in the red, you know? Exactly. That's why I try to, when I get the money from stream, I try to kind of put it back into stream. To be honest, though, I mean, I can't complain. Like, I've made enough money for the most part, except for, like, when the summer event came out. Because we know how much shit we had to get then. But for the most part, like, the stream pays for my packs. And then also, the light that I got, the lights that I bought, actually came from my stream money, too. So, it's been cool. So, I just put it right back into it for now. You know? Doesn't hurt to up the quality. Nothing wrong with that. Those lights were actually a really good deal. $50 for 2 lights. That came with tripods and LED lights and everything. Like, it's really a good deal. A little bright though. Probably turn it down one actually. There we go. Let's see how that is. There we go. That looks a little better. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be that cheap. Yeah, they came with 2 tripods that go up to, geez, 5.5, 6 feet. It goes up pretty high. I mean, obviously I don't have to have it that high. But yeah, and then the LED light's like a good size, like an iPad kind of size. It's a good size light. It really is. And like I said, I got 2 of them. I mean, I'm only using one. But like, geez, I got a spare in case anything happens, right? And it just plugs in USB, so I'll plug it right into my PC. Good to go. Easy enough. And, oh, and the other thing I bought, too, with the stream money was, I got like a USB splitter. So like it's plugged in the computer, and I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 8 plugins for it for USB stuff. Because I didn't have enough. So I could plug stuff like my little keypad in and stuff like that. And then the lights plugged into it. All that good stuff. But yeah. It's worked out good. Eventually I'll start getting paid by YouTube, because that hasn't happened yet. We're getting so close, guys. It's under 100 now. It's under 100. I think I'm up to like 402, 403, so we're less than 100. We need to get to 500. It's so getting there. I'm gonna try to do some videos, I think, this weekend too, and I'll post some stuff. See what I can come out with, but like I say, it's hard to make content for this. Especially if you want to make just like kind of new content that other people haven't done. He just doesn't give enough updates to really be able to just come out with fresh stuff that nobody's come out with. Nice. Yeah, my dude's pretty pimped on there, I'm not gonna lie. Well, check it out on Monday. I'll be streaming that game on Monday. My shadows are, for rank-wise, I have three UGMs, and the rest of my team consists of GM rank. My player rank is actually, I'm going for HGM right now. I'll post that other stream at some point, and if for nothing else, you can look at the past stream. There's always that. YouTube was being kind of weird, so I wasn't able to post some streams. It's not that I haven't been trying to. They wouldn't upload them. It took like 3 days before it finally uploaded them. I'm not even kidding. It was insane. Like, I don't know why it did that. Well, worst case scenario, I'll try to upload the stream whenever I can. I'm going to try to on Roblox, though, because, of course, Roblox isn't shitty and optimized like crap like this is. So I could probably stream to multi-platforms at the same time, which would, like, get rid of that whole entire process of having to upload. I tried to dual platform on this when I stream, and it's just such a mess that I had to, like, literally shut down the YouTube because it was so bad, especially when I'm on Arcane Cultists. But, like, when I'm on Roblox, like, I can stream both. I'm fine. So I think I'll at least set it up to where I can stream both when I do that. And that way then it just automatically will put the videos and the streams right on YouTube for me. I don't even have to mess with them. Just like put your thumbnail, stuff like that. Which actually it'll put that for me too. Then I don't even have to mess with it. As soon as I click that off button, it takes a couple minutes. It's ready to go. Like, just make it go live and you're good. So yeah, I'm like I said, I'm gonna set all that stuff up this weekend. We'll get that up and running. Get my multi-chat going. I've already got the program for that. I already got it all worked out. Yeah. Because, I mean, I have it all set up from before. I'm going to do, like, a whole new layout, though, so I'm going to have to copy some stuff over and kind of build it from scratch. But that's okay. It'll be nice, though. I'm excited. I love streaming. Don't get me wrong, guys. Like, I love streaming. Yeah, to be honest with you, I have never seen him out in the wild. I have never seen him out in the wild. Never. As funny as that is. Yeah, definitely. But, like, I'm kind of stuck right now on Arise. I definitely started getting to the point where I kind of started to figure out, like, this is what you got to do in the game. And yeah, you can blast through it, but you can only blast through it just so fast. Until, like, you're going to reach a wall. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. That's okay. Because, like, I don't want to just, like, blast through the game. But, like, I was getting pretty pimped pretty quick. I'm just going to be honest. I think right now my rank of my actual character is, like, UGM+. Which the next rank... I think there's only 2 ranks above. I think it's HGM and Plus is the top rank. So right now I have the quest for HGM. And then after that it's HGM Plus. But yeah, the problem is, and you're going to find out really quick, the #1 issue in Arise crossover is leveling. There's so much stuff that's just dependent on you leveling. And there's so much stuff that's dependent on what your rank is. That ranks are really easy in the beginning, but eventually, the quest for them, instead, like, in the beginning it's easy. The quest is just like, go through the test dungeon, you beat it, you upgrade. You get leveled up. That boating spot's not that bad. There's free codes too, by the way, Pink, that'll give you a free boat, free mount, stuff like that. Like, there's codes you can look up. That'll give you a bunch of free in-game stuff. I know they've got one that's like a, yeah. Yeah, if we just go here, let's see here. Yeah, as you can tell, I've been doing some, you know what? I don't have to type it that way. And then just type the codes. And they should have August, September. See, go down here. A lot of these aren't going to work. But yeah, see, these are all your codes. So go ahead and try those, and you'll be good. I don't know why they did that, Lantos. That was really weird. Oh, you posted a link? It said you didn't even post a link. Wow. But hey, Lantos, what's up, bud? That was really, really weird. But hello. But yeah, you can just easily find it. Just type it in and just look for September's. Yeah, that's all you gotta do, bud. And you'll be good to go, Pink. All you gotta do. Very nice. Yeah, I was just talking about how I'm gonna do a whole new layout again. Not for Eidolon. I did fix my my setup though. I'm actually not full screen on the game now. I do have my whole taskbar up on the bottom. It's just cut off. I kind of resized some stuff, tweaked a bunch of stuff, and yeah, I think it looks pretty good. There's a little bit of a gap on each side of the window in here, but it still looks good. It kind of looks like a frame on it, so it's fine. Yeah, exactly. It looks really good. But yeah, I don't have to full screen the game, so it gives me a little more optimization. We got to squeeze every little ounce we can, right? But I was telling everybody how I'm only going to stream 2 days a week now. Thursday and Friday is going to be Eidolon. Monday is going to be a permanent, like, Roblox day. I've made that decision. I can't put all my eggs in the Eidolon basket anymore. I can't. I think this game is kind of plateaued for me. and I've got to try to pull some from somewhere else, because it's just the room for growth in this is very, very minimal. Yeah. Well, it's not my livelihood, but if I wanted it to be, there's no way it could be with just Eidolon, right? Like, and you would have thought with Griffey not streaming for a while that, like, a lot of people would kind of influx a little bit. They'd pick up a little bit, but no. Nope. It seems like it's because we're on an update drought. And it's not good. It's not good. But yeah, so Thursday and Friday I'm just going to stream Eidolon, and then on Mondays I'm just going to start streaming permanently, like, Roblox stuff. Right now it's going to be a Rise crossover. It's probably going to stay that for a while, because there's just not content for me to make. Yeah, I guess you'd call it charisma or arrogance, one or the other, but I mean, still the same thing. Or ego, yeah. It's fine, but at the end of the day, you know what? It comes down to simple things. If you want to try to copy the best, you're going to be beat by the best. I'm just going with the whole fact of I won't stream and I won't do stuff unless it's me being me. If I'm not going to be me, then I would want to kick my own ass. Like, that's just what it comes down to. Like, I've got to be me. If people don't like me for who I am, then what am I doing? I'm not going to be some fake person. Yeah, exactly, Toxagon. Yeah. I'm full maintenance mode. Let's be honest. Full maintenance mode. The game's starting to feel like more of a chore than anything. Yeah, I'm working on my bubbles right now. Yeah, getting them to 50k. And to be honest, I did some variety streams of, like, Roblox stuff a couple times to just kind of, like, get the feel for it. Obviously, there's not going to be the same number of viewers there because it's, you know, I'm new to it. So I haven't established myself in that community yet. But, like, the couple I did felt good. Exactly. That's what I did too, Lantos. Yep. It's exactly what to do. Overnight that thing on just gaining liquids. That's totally what I was doing. Yep, me too. I work on stamps at some point too. They're not too bad, but they can always use some work. I haven't played AC in, like, since probably the last time you saw me play it. Like, I haven't bothered. Oh, you know what made me cry today? I totally screwed up, guys. I totally screwed up massively today, and I feel so stupid, but, like, I was hurrying to, like, grab claims and stuff on people. Ugh. This sucks so much. I literally claimed this person, and I had so many hours on this fucking dude. So many hours. And I claimed it. Ugh. I just wanted to cry. Just wanted to cry. I probably had over 400 hours on them. I was leaving them till the update for AFK gains. That's what happens when you hurry. That's what happens. But yeah, like, this is the bit that I've been doing with Arcane Cultist. I've just been building liquids to just go ahead and do bubbles. Like, I haven't pushed it anymore. I haven't even bothered. I don't see a point in it. Like I was saying earlier, I've just been very frustrated with this game lately. Yeah, I mean, like even with the little tech to it on where to place your crystal, I can kill all the dudes. Like I can kill the arcane mobs in like 2 seconds. Like I can kill, I don't know, probably 50, 60 of them in like 5 seconds, if that, because of placing the crystal in the right spot. But the problem is I just can't spawn enough sets of them. That's the problem. It's not the matter of killing them, it's the matter of spawning enough sets is the problem. I just don't get enough arcane mobs. Even if I try the whole putting the crystal at the top type of deal. I don't know if people know about that little... It's not an exploit, but it's just like... It's a way that very little maps you can do it, but when it comes up you can. It helps. See, I've got 450 talents and I still can't do it. See? I'm at 450, so I get the 12. Yeah, I mean, it definitely helps, for sure, but... I think I'm to the point where I need, like, one more pop. So, I just gotta increase damage. But it's just, it's going very, very slow. And I got sick and tired of not getting a better staff all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of stuff to do, let's be honest. It's just a matter of if you want to do it or not. As like I said, though, I've just been frustrated lately. It's just, I don't like where the game's going. I like this game too much to just want to sit back and be like, I'm okay with it being mediocre on a lot of stuff. Like, I'm just not okay with that. Like, I can't help but say stuff. Like, I feel if I didn't say something, it'd be wrong. Yeah, I'm not going to trash it by any means. By any means. It's... Yeah, and you know Lantos just as well as I do. I took a lot of backlash for that. I did. How many people said that, you know, the lava, you know, glazed my eyes over and I was pretty much a kiss ass and everything else. And, like, I wasn't just all like, okay, there's nothing wrong, like, and lava's awesome and stuff like that. I wasn't like that. I just don't believe in saying if something's wrong, you say, it's absolute shit, it's terrible, fix it, lava, and that's it. Let's give constructive criticism, like, this is not good, let's fix it in this way, like, it'd be great if he did this. Like, I believe in constructive criticism. Not just, like, verbal assault, which is what it usually is with people. It's just like I said, I think World 7 is going to make or break this game for me. Yeah, I really think so. Because, like, I was so on the bubble, like I was saying, but until, once I saw him with the, and I hate to say it, talking about the whole full release, that just, like, it elevated it more for me. And I was already getting the way I was, like, kind of annoyed. Yeah. Well, there's no point in putting DMs or emails or anything to Lava. He's just going to ignore you anyways. Well, if he's talking about full release, when you full release a game means that, like, this game is playable, essentially. Like, it's done. It's just going to have, like, updates later on that's going to add to it, essentially. But saying that it's done. And that's where I said, if he's going to full release the game, then all these bugs, all of this other BS stuff that he has in the game is unacceptable to be in the game at that point. He can't hide behind that early access anymore. And I really, really hope that if he does it, the community doesn't sit back and say, and make excuses for his ass like they always do. You know, everybody's the first one to, like, throw him under the bus, but they're also the first ones to not say, I don't give a shit about your new content. Fix this old stuff. Like, nobody's saying that. It's always, I want new content. What new stuff have you done for me lately? If you read it, it says that, like, he still plans to put out at least World 8. So, if he even full released it, then he would be putting World 8 out after the fact, too. Still. Yeah, I read through it today. But, like, that's the thing. He can't hide behind BS anymore. If there's stuff that doesn't work right, like, here's a crazy idea. I pay for auto loot. It works when it feels like it. That needs to work, buddy. You gotta fix that. It is a paid thing in the game. It has to work. And we've got to hold him accountable for it. Got to hold him accountable for it. And that's the problem. We try to hold him accountable for all the stupid BS stuff, but we don't hold, like, people don't hold him accountable for the stuff that legit we should hold him accountable for. Like, I notice in this community, a lot of people just like to bitch about the small little stupid things. But nobody ever says, look, some of these mechanics just aren't freaking playable. Let's do that. Let's fix that. Yeah, that's a huge one. And he brings stuff up and he bans you for it. Is what it is. I mean, I don't know anymore. Like I said, I'm just getting very frustrated. I'm sorry, but it just comes down to the simple fact is I can't sit here and say that I'm going to rely on any kind of a streaming career to put it in Lava's hands, the future of this game. I can't put a streaming career in his hands. Oh, wrong button. Because, like, I'm to the point now to where I just have no confidence in him anymore. Yeah, if it erased all my alchemy, oh, absolutely. I'd be done. I would not start this game all over again. Never happen. A lot of what's kept me going on this game is a lot of the community. Like, I like, legit, the people who are in my community and stuff, who stop by here on a regular basis, like, I genuinely like the people. Like, that's what keeps me going. That's what keeps me want to play. Like, yeah, and there's time that the community does break the game, like, does break it. Like, there's not the greatest people in the world. Speaking of which, I was actually watching somebody stream last night. Yeah, not that anybody knew, because I didn't say anything. Yeah. Keep saying if Lava just did a sit down with somebody. It's never going to happen, but I would love it if he did. Like, he needs to be open to discussion instead of it's my way or the highway. It's the whole concept of you guys don't know what you want, I know what you want, and that's what I'm going to give you. I mean, yeah, it might work in some stuff, but it doesn't feel like it's really panning out in this situation, to be completely honest. Essentially, though, my other half, I've talked to her about like the whole streaming situation and stuff like that, and she's pretty much on board with you do what you think is right. Like if your gut tells you to do something, do it. Like I always got her support, always. We're going to get close to the 50K on this. Yay! And I'll probably do the wisdom one because I'm already set up for logs, so probably makes sense. I think we're going to have to do one. Yeah, one more. Let's go. Sweet. Problem with Lava is he's very close-minded. That just doesn't really work out well in the end. Very close-minded. To be honest with you, they're more or less sitting on green mushrooms because they have nothing else to do. I have nothing to AFK on. Everything that I wanted for AFKs is done. It's like literally the only thing I have left. That's why they're sitting there. When in doubt, get money. I mean, I don't have some goal in mind, and they're just literally sitting there because there's no other option. I'm over 150k bravery hours. Yeah. I am. I'm over that. Yep, I'm over that. I'm not even kidding. Let's see here. Oh no, I'm 111,000. My bad. I thought it was close to that. Yeah, I'm 111,000. It's fine. I could get 150k, and I might at some point. Right now, I'm focused on XP gains with my jars and stuff, my enchants. I'm trying to push up my what is it there? My study. The last little bit, my scholar. Because everything else is where I want it. But study, I just want to pound that thing up like crazy. But yeah, I mean 111 isn't terrible by any means. Problem is, once you start scaling up, you get less and less return as you go when it comes to bravery. In the perfect world, you could have about 55k hours and you'd be fine. Like, you would be completely fine. Going above that, it's just, it starts to really fall off after 55k, it feels like. You really don't get much gain. It feels like I go up like over 50, well, I went up about 50, 60k above that. And it feels like I've only gained like a couple more I can do. Maybe a little bit more than that, but it's not much. Considering it's like double. Yeah, I've been working on those too. A lot of the skill stuff is going to end up being when World 7 drops, to be honest with you. I don't see a huge point in doing a lot of it right now. I just see me candying most of it when World 7 comes out, because then you'll be able to candy World 6. Then it'll feel pretty good. I mean, I've got them all at 100. I could do 140. That is true. That is true. I could use balloons and stuff like that. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I mean, technically, let's be honest, you could freaking pump them all up with as easy as cooking is these days. I probably got enough balloons to probably pound them every character out to 140, let's be honest. It's not going to hurt anything. Still, all overall, you know, skill levels, it's going to affect, like, your measurement bonuses and stuff anyways, so it's not a bad thing. The vault money gains. Yeah, to be honest with you, I probably haven't messed with anything in vault in a long time. Like, I get the class XP one. I mean, whatever the money gain ones are. Got meal cooking, tome score. But yeah, there is the other money gain one, right? That's like power of something. I should probably... Yeah, right here. QX. I mean, I do have to at some point, though. Where are they here? Yeah, Ores Mind. It's not a bad one either. Probably should get that up, to be honest. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. This one's pretty good because, I mean, I was killing board beans like crazy. Yeah, exactly. Which, to be honest, like, I'm not even going to use candy. I'll get this up when I try to get my 50k for agility bubble. It'll just work for that, right? So that'll kind of kill two birds with one stone. We'll get that up just doing that. So that'll be nice. This one, yeah, I killed a ton of board beans. Farming statues like crazy. I think that's about it. Oh, we got this one. I probably should do this one at some point, too. Get this one up a little bit. Nothing major. Probably even candy that one, too. More coins there, too, yeah. Probably do that one, too. Yeah, I mean, I definitely got stuff I can do on there for sure. Kind of maximize my gains. Yeah, it's stupid they can't just store it. Like, storing it would get rid of most of it anyways. Because God forbid. I think right now, as far as character leveling, if you're a T-Gen, I would say, like, push to where it gets hard. Once it gets hard, stop doing it. Don't force it. World 7 is going to give way better XP gains. It's just common sense that that's going to be a thing. I would say worry about it then. It doesn't hurt to level, but, like, don't force it. Level till it gets tough and then say, okay, I'm going to move on. I think 800 right now would be a good number for a lot of people. I think a lot of people could get to 800 no problem. On some of the crappier characters, 800 might even be a struggle. Yeah, I think you're probably fine. Your highest is 817. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably going to start leveling my characters AFK at night, to be honest. That's just kind of an extra thing. But yeah, I don't think leveling to 900 is a thing people should be doing right now. World 7 is going to make it so much easier. At some point too, I might get my grind time up too. Might do that. Much as I'm kind of pounding these up, may not be a terrible idea. What's it at? I want to say it's around 30 some odd thousand. Yeah, 31,000 pretty much. Yeah, I mean you can. There's a big difference. Like, keep in mind though, like Lantos, that like there's a difference between preferring it and needing it. Right? There's a big difference between those two. I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, it's up to you. I'm just saying, you gotta be crazy not to think World 7 isn't gonna give us way more XP. Especially when he's talking about maps that are gonna be, like, off the main path. If we've taken anything from this game, when we've leveled and stuff like that, any map that's off the main path, hence, like, Tremor Worms, is pretty insane for XP. He did, yeah. Yeah, I was definitely there during that stream when he said he wanted in World 7 to, like, for people to, like, really level their characters like crazy, to be, like, a thing. That, like, people would be like, hey, I want to level my character for a while because it's easy to do. He wanted it to be a thing. That was what he said. Yep. That it was definitely going to become easier. And then not too long after that, he started coming out with the XP multi stuff, right? So... So, yeah. Surprised he hasn't come out with more XP multi stuff. Like, because the way it stands right now is... for XP multi, there's obviously the one that goes there. There's the back piece and there's a head piece. You still could get, like, a big... Is this a... No, that's not XP multi. That's drop rate. So you could get a name tag and you could definitely get a trophy. And then any other, like, oddball stuff, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Yep. Yeah, I gotta see what my XP is at some point. Actually, you know what? I was supposed to grab my stuff. Let's see here. I was supposed to grab that stuff because I was actually gonna do this on Sam's. Because it's not a huge difference, but I could level at the same time. So, why wouldn't I? Right? Let's see. Let's go ahead and select everybody here. Oh, so there is one from Class XP Multi. What am I thinking? That's a name tag. The anniversary one. It looks like mainly 2 characters. Gotta green stack those candies. No, I want to use them for nothing hours, but I think I've decided to wait till World 7 comes out before I candy for hours. For nothing hours. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, being the lowest one definitely helps. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that stuff real quick. I don't care about, like, timing on this thing. It is what it is. Don't care. I thought this one had it. Oh, it's because I went to the wrong one. Idiot. Ugh. Oh, wax candle. I mean, I have them as drops. I don't have them filtered out. It's just, to be honest with you, I haven't leveled a ton since he came out with it. I already had my stuff leveled up to like 700 at that time, so yeah. I didn't worry about it a ton. But yeah, I mean, I don't have them filtered, so I can definitely get them. Oh shit, I got 2 of those name tags in there. Okay. We definitely don't have to rob it. Rob that, though. What are you talking about? What am I in? Because, like, I don't think I've updated my character on Toolbox in forever. And I could if you want me to. Oh, I'm usually on Demon 17. Should be what it is. But I mean, I'm bouncing around grabbing gear right now. Yeah, Demon 17 is where I'm at. But yeah, I'm just grabbing stuff right now. All the statues. It's funny. Alright, we need that. We need that. Let's see. Make sure I've got... Okay, they're not equipped to anybody. Perfect. Because, yeah, I'll be going back to my other one. To the main one. The reason why I'm grabbing stuff. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab that XP stuff. And then I'll probably go over to Sam's after. And, of course, we can't forget... Oh, wow, I can't even hold the whole stack. I have like over 2 mil. Nice. Well, I got it maxed on that one. So, is what it is, I guess. I guess we can take that one off now. Okay, we got that. And, oh, I gotta grab the name tag. We almost forgot about that. I was gonna say, I didn't grab it off the other dude because I had some in storage. And there we are. That wing's more or less for the look. Alright, that's fine. We got our whole XP thing going. You know what? Seeing how I just got done clicking on them, let's double check. I'm pretty sure I set them back on talents. Ooh, I didn't. It's a good thing I checked them. Alright, so it wouldn't just kind of... Boop. Oh, actually, what am I doing here? What am I doing? I'm not thinking today. I'm forgetting I do have another character, you know. Alright, so that one... Those are maxed okay, but yeah, I've only got one of these guys. How many heroic spirits do I have? I have no clue what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about that thing? Every character has them. You're talking about the name tag. Yeah, I've got all 10. Every character has one. Sorry, brain fart. Yeah, I've got them on everybody. Well, for everybody, for that matter. Okay, so we need that. Yeah, it's... Gotta get used to it, right? Well, because I got it and I just kind of like slapped it on him and forgot about it. Gotta get used to the name, you know? There. So now we're all good on those. Like, you don't need the stuff for AFK. It's not going to make my AFK any better. I'm not in Tempest form. It's okay, so that's... See, at some point we'll need a trophy that has class XP on it. Yeah, I knew that was going to be fairly high. 87,686 times multiplier, in case anybody's wondering. Almost 88,000. Yeah. The last time I did it, it was around 50. So yeah, I've definitely gotten some gains. Good stuff. Good stuff. That works for me. Yeah, see, candles are dropping. I don't have them filtered. Alright, we're on break. I'm going to go ahead and I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. I could probably go ahead and dump some stuff here. Okay. Good to go. Yeah, my top character is actually 821. That's my Divine Knight. But I mean, the funny thing is, I went from, because I remember it was 752. I went from 752 to 821, and it wasn't on Samurais either. It was farming mini chiefs for when I got all of my dumplings I was farming. I wanted to farm a bunch. I farmed like, I think it was almost 3 mil. Something like, actually, I think it was over 3 mil. Altogether, it was probably like 3.5 mil. I ended up getting around 400 mil, or 4 mil total. Something like that, a little bit more than that. So I could put like 300k on everybody. But just being on mini chiefs, and I didn't have XP gear on them either. I had full drop rate for the sake of, you know, the food and stuff. For the golden food. Yeah, me neither. But I'm like, while I'm doing this, I tested it the last time I was on here, and I had forgotten, I had just remembered. But like, Samurais were extremely comparable. It was only like a 2 to 5 minute difference or so on my claims for when my my liquid was full. So I mean, why not get XP at the same time? I might as well. Not to mention I'm also getting golden food that I actually give a shit about. Whereas like tremor worms, we don't care about them anymore. I mean, how many grilled cheese omelets do you need after a while? I definitely don't need hamsters anymore. Right, I hear you. But, like, I'm not gonna, because I'm to the point to where, like, World 7 could come out tomorrow and I'm fine. I'm not gonna green stack it, no. I look at it this way. If I'm gonna get to the point of green stacking gold food, then that gold food should be max stacked on the max amount on every single character I have first. Otherwise, I shouldn't be green stacking it. You know? Because, like, even grilled cheese omelet, if I had so many that I was thinking about green stacking it, I should have every single character's inventory full first. Butter bars are very easy, yeah. Yeah, I was surprised how easy those were. I was like, I think it was last week, I was doing up, I was doing some peanuts. I want to get that million stack of them, of golden peanuts. To be honest, I don't even remember what the heck these dudes give. It's been so long. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, you could easily green stack them for sure. It's not like you're going to use them on anything, right? So it would be a good thing to green stack for sure. Because it's very easy to get them, and you're not going to equip them to anybody, so... Yeah, it's definitely something that would be a very good green stack target, for sure. I knew it was something that was just insignificant, that you're not going to use it. Let's see here. Oh, nice. Almost there. But yeah, I got the heroic spirit. Like, the day it came out, I got it on everybody. that heroic spirit thing. Trophy. That's what I'm meaning to say. Yeah. See, so I have one sitting on everybody. I just locked it on them. So when they are AFK, I can slap it on them. Try to remember. Wouldn't be surprised if he comes out with more AFK multi stuff too. I totally called it too, by the way. When he came out with the AFK multi coat, the coat that came out with it, I totally called it before it came out. Everybody's calling, they thought it was gonna be like something else, and I was like, dude, it's gonna be AFK multi. I'm telling you. I totally called it. I was like, that's the next step. It's the next logical crazy step. Exactly, yeah. You've got to have premium items or you're screwed. Like, it's getting to that point. When you get to the point in the game where, like, you're at endgame, those premium items are so important. They really are. They're almost a necessity at this point. Yeah, see, end game, late game, same thing. Different wording, same thing. I still get the packs every time they come out. I don't feel bad about it. I'm not going to feel ashamed. I'm not, and I'm not going to let somebody make me feel ashamed. Something new comes out, I have no problem spending money on it. I don't care. I'm not going to be the type of person to feel ashamed about it. I don't feel bad at all. That's why usually when an update's coming out, y'all see my title. It says, like, new pack coming out, Lava, just take my money. Like, that's what it comes out to. Because a new pack comes out, I'm buying it. I'm not going to feel ashamed about it. Anybody who's free to play, you should love people who buy every pack that comes out because they're the reason why you can play for free. Let's be honest. Like, I'm not going to feel ashamed about, like, spending money so then people who don't want to spend money or can't spend money can still play the game. Like, that's fine. I don't mind supporting it. Do not mind at all. We're getting close on the wisdom. I probably will hit over 1 million. I'm probably over 1 million now on like DK and stuff for strength. Probably over that now. Pretty sure. See, just about there. You know what? We'll stay on here for now. We're almost at that point. I'm not going to keep bouncing around. We'll just sit on the screen and we'll get ready to pop. This should be the last time, and then I can go ahead and move my character to another place. Do the bleach logs, and we can start pumping up some wisdom. Because this should be it right here. Actually, it'll probably go over 50k. I'm going to use every bit I got anyways. Just don't care. What are you talking about, the pay-to-win tab? What about it? Everything's done. Like, I can't upgrade those anymore. These are all done. Like, everything's done. There's no forgetting about it. Like, there's nothing to do. And the whole gaining more liquid on pay-to-win tab isn't a thing that exists anymore. He fixed that a while ago. I didn't exploit that either. Yeah, which sucks. See, that's the thing that annoys me. Is like it's that stigma that it's made out so much that, like, if something's considered an exploit, like we're gonna throw the words of like, oh, you can definitely be banned for exploits and you shouldn't do exploits and stuff like that. Like, so I didn't do the exploit. Like, I did it one time and then found out it was considered an exploit by a mod. Like, I had very good information that somebody told me, a mod. They asked them directly from somebody who I definitely trust. Told me that a mod said, yes, it's an exploit and you shouldn't do it. So I didn't do it anymore. But the problem is that everybody who didn't suffer any problem or any consequence at all. And that's where it chaps my ass. So in other words, it's don't do exploits because you can get banned, but if an exploit comes out, you should really do it because nothing's going to be held against you. And if you don't do it, you're going to be way behind compared to the people that do it. Like, it's just such a half-assed, just shitty handling of a situation. This is once again why I said before, Lantos, is like, that's why hotfixes need to exist. As soon as you find out it's a problem, you need to, if you have to, take the server down, fix it, put it back up. That should have been a hotfix. I know it's a solo progression game, but tell that to a bunch of people. There's a lot of people who think this is the most, like, MMO you've ever seen in your life. And I find those people hilarious. Like, it just makes me laugh so much. It really does. You and I know that, but tell some other people that, right? we both know what kind of answer we're gonna get. It'll definitely be one that'll make you laugh. Like, my problem is, like, if something like that's gonna happen, it's fine. Like, be like, you know what? Do what you gotta do, but, like, in the end of the day, like, don't threaten that you're going to ban people for it when we all know you're not going to. Like, if you're going to allow exploits, then you're going to allow exploits. Most games are like, look, if an exploit hits, you know, you're gonna do it, and it is what it is, and then we're gonna hot patch it, we're gonna hot fix it, and that'll be it for that. Whoever gained from it, we're moving on. But, like, the problem is that he lets that kind of shit go so long. Like, we all know how long that was in effect. That, like, I'm a streamer. I can't afford to lose my account because then I can't stream this game anymore. I'm not going to make a new account. I would quit playing this game. So, like, it kills somebody like me. And not to mention the fact of I didn't even know the exploit was a thing until I literally heard it from streamers. So it's like, I don't know. I need to stop having morals, I guess. And when an exploit comes out, I just need to apparently pound the piss out of it and just nonstop do it. Like, I hate to say it, but it's exploit or be left behind by the people who exploit. Like, and I hate that. I hate that. He needs to learn to do hotfixes. Because me personally, if there wasn't the whole, you know, stigma of you could get banned and stuff like that, as soon as I found out that thing existed, I would have done that until he got rid of it. I'm not lying, I would have. I would have done it until he got rid of it. And I'd probably be sitting on over 1 million worth of capacity right now. And would be so happy about that. It would make this process so much easier. But I didn't. Because stupid me, I decided to have a conscience and do the morally sound thing. How dare I do that? Because all it did was bite me in the ass. I mean, it's really what it comes down to, right? Yeah, I know. I knew exactly how it worked. Trust me, I knew. But I was to the point, as soon as I found it was an exploit, I was deliberately not closing out on that page. I was deliberately not doing it. I would go out of my way to make sure that I wasn't closing out on that. And I was still doing it because at that point, the ballad bonus was still in effect. And that's the reason why I decided to still do it. Even though I wasn't exploiting, I still did it because of the ballad bonus. But is what it is. My opinion, I think that Bubo and their liquid gains, like liquid cap and stuff like that, I think it goes up too little per level, in my opinion. I really do. I think it goes up way too little. Like, you're not even getting, like, 10 capacity out of it for one level. Like, what is that? You know? What is that? Woo! Over the 50k. Let's go. Hooray! Hey, what's up, Painkiller? How you doing, bud? It was very enlightening. Very enlightening. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was very enlightening. But to be honest with you, like, it wasn't anything I pretty much didn't either already know or pretty much assumed anyways, for the most part, right? Like, I was pretty much like, yeah, it's a thing. It just kind of confirmed a lot. You know how it goes. Boop. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so we're still getting a good amount. Okay. You. Boop. It just confirmed even more on, like, that was another reason, like, our convo slash what you showed me and stuff. Well, I'm not going to get into detail anybody, so don't bother asking. But me and Payne just had a conversation of stuff, and it just kind of emphasized even more on my stance on where I feel, and even more on why I can't put all my eggs into the Eidolon basket. Because you know now my schedule has changed. I mean, and I keep saying this all day, so sorry for anybody who's heard it, but I want to make sure everybody knows kind of what's going on. Hence the point of why I put the new schedule change in effect into the title. I want to make sure everybody knows, like, what's going on. You know how you can watch me, all this and that. Thursday and Friday is going, like, I'm doing Thursday, Friday, Monday now instead of Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday was pretty much, I was streaming Eidolon religiously, and then once in a blue moon, I would, on Monday as an extra day, I would do a stream of something else. I've gotten to the point where I've sat down and thought about this is not to be taken lightly. Like, I did not just on a whim make this decision. And I'm hoping, like I said, I hope that people continue to support me. But Thursday and Friday is going to be strictly Eidolon still. But instead of having 3 days a week, it's only going to be 2. It's going to be Thursday and Friday. And then on Mondays, I'm going to do, like, Roblox streams. I need to diversify myself because I can't just put all my eggs into the Eidolon basket. I can't do it. I'm going to try to grow in other places. I feel like I've plateaued on this game, that I can't seem to gain any more traction. And I've tried so many different things, and it's just not working. So I think that, like, I still want to do Eidolon, obviously. I think 2 days a week is still good. If we go later on down the road, guys, and we find out that the point structure for redeeming account reviews is not good anymore, that 2 days is not cutting it, I will definitely drop it. So keep that in mind. Just kind of give me a heads up on it. We'll see where we're at, and take it from there. By no means am I not flexible on that. Okay? I might even start going to the point to where I'm just doing, like, account giveaways anyways. Like, account reviews, just giveaways. Like, we'll do something. Like, I don't want it to feel like Eidolon's going to be neglected. By no means is it going to be. But I've got to diversify myself. I have to. It's adapt or die, guys. And just like I said, I feel like I've plateaued on this. Like, my YouTube is flatlined. This is flatlined. Like, there's very little growth at this point. Obviously, there'll be growth when the update hits. We all know how it works. Nice, Pain. Like, we know the update's going to bring in an influx of people, but the problem is right now we're toward the end of that last update, getting ready for another one, and it's just, we're on that end of the big drought, and it's dying. And I feel like World 7 is going to be a make or break, and now the fact that he talked about, you know, doing a full release means he can't hide behind his bullshit anymore if he does full release this game. He can't have excuses anymore. So I think it's really going to come down to, like, Lava's, like, really going to be on the hot seat on whether he's going to make or break this game at this point. And I don't want to have all my eggs in one basket is what I'm saying. Like, I can't just say that I'm going to put my streaming career and my YouTube career in Lava's hands and hope for the best, right? Because let's be honest, when it comes to that, it's shit in one hand and wish in the other. And let's see which one fills up first. We all know which one it's going to be, right? Yeah. 100% agree with you, Painless. 100% agree. But, like, I'm trying to say that because I hope people are going to be like, look, dude, like, we're still here for it. Like, we're still going to support. We're still going to watch. Like, even though it isn't as much. And I am going to be doing other games. I mean, if you guys don't like Roblox, then you don't like Roblox. I'm not saying you got to stop by, you know, to support. But, I mean, obviously, you know, I love the community I've created here. Like, I love the way that our conversations are fantastic all the time. We definitely weeded out all the bad eggs at this point. All the douchebags aren't in here anymore. And I love the group that we have. And I would hope that you guys would understand that, like, me doing one less stream a week, as far as Eidolon is concerned, is for the betterment of my YouTube and my Twitch itself. Because I just can't rely on just him anymore. I can't rely on Lava. I can't put my whole entire streaming career in his hands. I just can't do it. So, I mean, like I said, I hope everybody understands. Like, that and this decision has not been taken lightly. You guys have seen that I've streamed some other stuff recently on Mondays. To be honest with you, I've been thinking about it since I started doing the first stream. Like, it's just a whole, let's test the waters. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it feels to stream it before I even do it. So, like I said, it's not taking it light. Yeah, I think diversifying it. And, of course, my YouTube channel is going to get diversified also. I'm going to be covering more than just Eidolon. But keep in mind, the problem with Eidolon is there just isn't enough updates for me to constantly put out content. If you're a YouTuber for Eidolon, it feels like you have two types of videos for the majority of what your videos are, and that's it. It's either you're posting VODs of your streams or you're posting account reviews. There isn't actual guides and stuff that, like, people haven't already done. Why am I going to put a guide out if there's a fantastic guide out? I'm not going to put a guide out of something that's already covered and then mine feel like it's not as good as it. Just for the sake of views. I'm just not going to do it. Like, there's just not enough content. And the fact that, like, the updates don't come out often enough doesn't help me any on my YouTube. Now, take, for example, the game that I played the last Monday. I played Arise Crossover. You know how often they have updates? Every single week. Every week. An update a week. So there is plenty to talk about. Plenty to talk about. And then you get a lot of games on Roblox that literally has 3 to 4 times more people playing it than they do this game. So I've got to try. I can't just sit back and keep being the whole, I wonder if I did this. I wonder if I did that. I got to try. I got to try. But just keep in mind, by no means am I neglecting anything in Eidolon. Like, I am still going to be, like, here. I don't hate the game. I love the game. I just don't love the developer. Like, I'll be brutally honest. I don't love the developer. But the one thing I do like about him is that he made this game. Like, I can't deny that. So I can't hate the guy. I like the fact that he made the game. It's just... he's got to fix some stuff, or I can see this game going right down the shitter. And the fact that he's talking about full release is just not a good thing. It's not. That was almost the nail in the coffin for me. That means you can't hide behind excuses anymore. And when people start confronting him about excuses, it's going to get nasty. As soon as he goes full release, people are going to start going after him. And at that point, you can't blame him. This full release, this means when you go full release, means you have a game that's polished. This game's pretty much done. All you're going to do is either you're not going to add updates to it and it's completely done, or you're going to add updates that are going to add to it and add more content in the future, which is what he said he's going to do. That means that the current content in the game is fixed and running right, and it's not. So that's where I run a huge, huge problem with the whole full release concept. The game isn't ready for it. He's got way too many quality of life and bug fixes that he's got to do before he can legit say that he can full release this game. Because if he does come out and just full release it, I'm going to be one of the first people to say, look, dude, fix your shit. Now you got no excuse. Now you can't hide behind that early release little banner that saves your ass all the time. You can't hide behind that anymore. I mean, I try not to be negative, but it's hard not to be sometimes. I mean, and I'm not being super negative. I'm just saying, like, there's simple fixes. Fix some stuff. Make some stuff work right. Fix some quality of life stuff. Make sure the content that you have for full release is 100% working right, as intended. Then make your new content. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, Avalanche. I'm just saying, like, in all the time that I've played this game, that's the first time I've seen him say that. That's all. But like I said, I can't put all my eggs into the Eidolon basket anymore. So, at the end of the day, I just got to do me. I got to do me. And I just hope people understand that, you know? I don't know what else to say. But I mean, I know we got a good community here, and I know you guys would understand that. But it feels like if I don't diversify myself, then I'm screwed. Like, then I'm just going to be literally trying to start all over again from the ground up completely. And I know what that was like. It wasn't fun. It's not fun with streaming with, like, single-digit people all the time. Or streaming with, like, one person or none. I mean, for the longest time when I first started, there was nobody watching. Like, it happens. Until you kind of establish a little bit. It's like I see new people come over to Eidolon to stream it, and then not too long after, they're gone. You see people who have been streaming for a while, after a while, they're gone. Like, there's reasons why. Like, there's reasons why. I mean, whether it's, like, I agree with that reason is beside the point. Hey, Migi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. I can't do Terraria. Yeah, I mean, obviously after updates, it'll give a bit of a boost, of course. Hey, thanks for the sub, bud. I appreciate that. That's awesome. That really helps a lot, seriously. And not to mention, subbing also gets you channel points twice as fast, too. Hooray. Woot. That's awesome, though. I appreciate that. But yeah, we'll see where the whole Roblox thing takes us. I say I play Roblox games with my daughter all the time, so it seems kind of like an easy thing to stream it because I'm doing it all the time anyways. Not that crazy, but yeah, I'm pretty well off. There's definitely some better, but there's worse. Yeah. Yeah, we're cooking a little bit here. We're cooking. Definitely cooking. Oh yeah, there's a lot to it, Miggy. A lot to it. I also have a YouTube channel and stuff where I've put a lot of guide and stuff on there. I'll pop that there for you in case you want to check out some stuff. And it might not all apply to you, but eventually it will. Hey, what's up, Wink? How you doing, bud? I know it seems like a big thing with the drama, Pain, but like, I know I've looked at all the stuff, and to be honest with you, its viewership has actually gone up, to be honest. The people playing has gone up. It can't be hitting it that hard. Like, obviously they got a lawsuit that's against them. I get it. I see both aspects of it. Sounds cool, bud. Sounds cool. Sick. Good stuff. Yeah, I get it though with the whole thing with that one guy. I forget his name. I mean, all I see is nothing but people defending him. I get it. I get what he's doing. I 100% get it. But I 100% also see the whole legal aspect of it too. I don't see where he has a leg to stand on, if you want my opinion. I know that's a hot take. I know it is. I mean, the work that he does is fantastic, but at the end of the day, you're violating their terms of service. Yeah. Yeah, Schlepp is an awesome dude. But like, by no means do I condone any of the people that he's freaking nailing. By no means. Like, those are the biggest pieces of shit on the earth. Yeah, it's a fucked up situation. At the end of the day, it's like, let the law handle it. Like, he's taking Roblox to court. It is what it is. Like, you don't know 100% of everything on it. But I also know if somebody gets rid of your ass for the sake of violating terms of service, it is what it is. Like, using the word vigilante would be a little crazy, which is Roblox what they used. I don't think he's a vigilante. I think that's taking it too far. But at the end of the day, he's taking the law into his own hands. Which is a shady area, we all know. Is he helping to put away the biggest, like, some of the biggest scumbags around? Absolutely. But this is where, I don't know, it's just a fine line. There's legal ways to do it, and there's illegal ways to do it. But yeah, it just is what it is. It's one of those things that ultimately the courts are going to decide. Like, like I said, I don't know 100% of the situation. But still, I don't see one thing like... Come on. Like, you can't sit here and say that one lawsuit or even a bunch of lawsuits is going to take down a big company. It's not. He's essentially acting like the police when he's nailing these people. He's literally running sting operations that undercover police officers would do. That's taking the law in your own hands. Now, whether I agree with it or not is beside the point. I love the fact that he's putting away and helping put away pieces of shit. But there's a legal way and illegal way to do it. And at the end of the day, you are representing their platform and you're doing it on their platform. That's where the law kicks in. That's where their terms of service kicks in. It's a fucked up situation. I mean, yeah, it looks like he absolutely nailed these people 100% in the right way. But once again, they aren't in cahoot. Like, Roblox is not saying, it's okay, bud, we support you, totally do that. You know, it just opens up a can of worms. It's like, because it opens up the can of worms that they could sit there and say, well, it's against our terms of service for you to do that. But then it's also can go into the hands of him where he says, look, I wouldn't have to do this shit if your policies were better and if you nailed these fucking people. Like, I get both sides of it, and neutral is pretty much where you have to be, because I understand both sides. Like, at the end of the day, like I said, he's putting away some pieces of shit. Like, some frickin' scumbags. But, like, it comes down to the fact of, like he says, he wouldn't have to do it if they took care of it. Yeah, I mean, like, we gotta be crazy not to think, like, companies don't have drama. Come on. People are getting sued all the time. Companies are getting sued all the time. It's very rare that a lawsuit folds a company. Let's be honest. Or multiple lawsuits fold a company. It's not going to happen. Roblox is not going to fold. Come on. We got to be crazy to think that. Yeah, it's a fucked up situation, though. Like, there's no other way to say it. Like, I understand that, like you said, like, it's best to just stay neutral about it. It's about the only option and the only take you can take on it. Like, we could sit here and debate this for an hour, and then there's literally... There's a case for both sides. And at the end of the day, that's what a court of law is for, right? Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, I'm going to know how a judge is going to rule on this. I don't have a clue. I'm just saying I can see both sides. And I don't lean... I mean, I like to... Like I said, if I got to lean in one way or another, I like the fact that he's putting away pieces of shit. That he's helped putting them away. Like, come on. You got to be a piece of shit if you are like, man, he shouldn't be putting away those people. Like, come on. He's putting away scumbags. He's helping too. Like, come on. Like, I don't feel bad about that at all. Like, I think that's a pretty fair statement. But, like, that's what... You know what? At the end of the day, that's what we got a court system for. That's what the law's for. Let them work it out. We'll find out down the road. We'll see what happens. Yeah, like... if for nothing else... we could say, like... If he wins, great. If he doesn't win, at least worst case scenario, I'm pretty sure either way it's going to get them to change their ways. Like, they're going to be a lot more, like, on point with trying to take care of, like, weird type of shit. Like, and I hope if for nothing else, it makes that happen. Like, that's what you... At the end of the day, it's a kid's platform. You've got to make it safe. You got to make it safe. It's got to be kid-friendly and kid-safe. Like, it's... You got to do what it takes. Now you see why when my kid's playing on Roblox, I'm usually there when she's playing. I don't have her talk to anybody. She knows don't talk to anybody. Fuck that. Just play your game by yourself. Play it with me if you want. We can do our thing together. Do not talk to people. Just ignore them. How many times, though, let's be honest, does crazy, weird, over-the-top shit happen because the parent has no fucking clue what the kids are playing? No clue. If I had $1 for every parent that I knew that let their kid play these ridiculous things... Shit, my other half said the other day she was, brought my daughter to the doctor's appointment or something like that. There was a kid in there talking with her, with my daughter, and was saying, oh yeah, my mom lets me play, Roblox and stuff, and lets me play, like, Call of Duty and stuff like that. He's like, because I just like to shoot and kill people. And what does his mom say to it? Well, boys will be boys. You know how they are. Wow. Congratulations. You are an irresponsible parent. More kills per hour, you got to get more damage. And there's so many ways to get damage. You can get it from stamps, you can get it from alchemy, you can get it from rue, all that stuff. Like, there's so many ways. Like, I still feel that, like, at the end of the day, the best police for your kids is your parent, is the parents. Like, I know what my kid's doing. I know my kid's not playing Call of Duty. I know my kid's not talking to strangers on the internet. Because I know what my kid's doing. You can't expect the internet to control everything for you. Granted, it should be a lot safer than it is. But you know it's not, so why just, like, trust it? Like, I don't. I definitely don't. I mean, it's no difference with the whole case with Roblox as it is with crazy people talking to people on, like, PlayStation Network, Xbox Network, stuff like that. Like, there's plenty of times I get spams on there of shady shit on Xbox. Plenty of times. There's plenty of times there'll be somebody who will just automatically invite you to a group chat. To a group party chat on Xbox that's just randomly like a bot or something. And then if you join it, then it's going to be, or they'll have it in the description that it's a link to a definitely inappropriate site. And it happens often. Yeah, exactly. I definitely keep an eye on it. Like I say, most of the time she's on Roblox, we're probably playing together. We do. We just play together. Yep, multi-kill per tier bonuses. Yep. Raise up your base stats, your armor, your tools and stuff like that. Putting stones and stuff on your armor, your tools too. Yep, AFK canes are going to make it go up too. Absolutely. There's lots and lots of stuff that affects it. And the fact that you're only 3 weeks into the game, that's why. Like, the way to play the game in the beginning is to rush as fast as you can to World 6. Once you get to World 6, you backtrack and you clean stuff up. And the reason why you rush to World 6 is because there's certain mechanics that are in the game and certain skills that are in the game that are time-based. So you get to World 6 quick so you can start them rolling. You can start them going. So then you're not going to be screwed later on because you didn't get there quick and you lost a bunch of time for them to tick and start doing stuff. Because it takes time to kind of get them rolling. Yeah. See, I don't. I'm not just going to tell my kid to fuck off and do something and then just, like, I do something. Like, no. Nope. My house is way different than when I was a kid. When I was a kid, it's... My parents were like, I don't care what you go do, just leave me the fuck alone. Go away. Just go do what you gotta do. Be in your room. Do whatever. Just go. Go outside. Go do something. Just get away from me. My daughter, it's like if she's looking to play with something or do something, it's not go to your room and do it. She's out in the living room with us and we're interacting. It is. I mean, you're 100% correct, Payne. 100% correct. It does not help it. Nope. Nope. Yeah, there's a lot of parents that just aren't that diligent out there. They just don't give a shit. They have a kid and then they act like the kid's just a bother to them. They do. You know it just as well as I do. It's like, then why have a kid? Oh, absolutely. I'll let my kid play with other kids, yeah. But they're not just running off and doing whatever the fuck they want to do. Like, my daughter ain't going over to somebody else's house unless I know them. Or if I'm there. And a lot of where we live, there's really not that many kids around. It's more of adults that are around the neighborhood. And some that would probably be sketchy. So, yeah. My kid's not out of my sight outside. Nope. Mm-mm. Yeah, you can't. You can't. Like, at the end of the day, like, those are the same exact people that let the government and everything else and all this other BS, like, protect their kid. And then they're the first ones to blame them because, like, something happens. Like, it's because you didn't monitor and police your kid. Yeah, I mean, when I was a kid, it was, you know what, go do what you want to do. You want to run all around the neighborhood and go see your friends. Like, there was plenty of times my dad or something would give me money to go to the store and go buy something. Like, and that was normal. It's not normal anymore. That's not a thing. It was nothing for us kids to be like, oh yeah, my dad would hand us some money and say, oh yeah, go grab something for dinner. We go over to the grocery store, we come back, whatever. Like, you didn't think twice about it. That's not the case anymore. It's not. And to be honest, it probably shouldn't have been the case back then either. Let's be honest. Actually, it's quiet here today because little buddy's back at school. And my other half is working. So it's just me here today. Just me. Like, it's kind of sad here without having little buddy here. I miss her. I definitely miss her. Yep. Best thing to do at the end of the day is to get the parents to actually do it. Like, look at how many times a kid is abducted or something like that. Let's be honest, it's because of the parent neglecting to do their responsibility most of the time. I mean, sometimes it's going to happen, there's nothing you can do about it. But there's plenty of times that kids are kidnapped because they wandered off or something. And because the parent, like, all the time, like, we all know the big excuse was, well, I only didn't watch them for like 2 seconds or 2 minutes and then they were gone. Yeah, well, there you go. You can't take your fucking eyes off your kid. Period. Like, I'm going shopping in the store or something. My kid is right there next to me with the shopping cart. Or she is holding onto the shopping cart with me. And we're just kind of doing our thing. She does not leave my sight. Period. Like, I'm not going to let perfect strangers trust them that they're going to take care of my kid. No fucking way. Yeah, like, We went through so much of a hard time to have my kid as it was, to have my daughter. That's why we only have one kid, by the way, guys. Like, a lot of people have said, why haven't you had more kids? We wanted more kids, but it was so much of a problem to have her that we were just blessed with the fact that we had a healthy child. Like, my other half couldn't take her epilepsy medicine while she was pregnant for obvious reasons. And she was to the point to where she was having seizures multiple times a week. Multiple times. They actually had to induce her and deliver the baby early because of it. And we just, like, immediately after my daughter was born, we just, like, looked at each other, sat down, had a conversation about it, and was like, look, let's consider ourselves lucky that we had one healthy child. Like, we didn't even care if she was a boy or a girl. We didn't care. We just wanted a healthy child. As much as we went through. Yeah, we had thought about it. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, we have definitely discussed adoption also. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. But, like, with the whole fact of us having another kid, like, making another kid, it's just not going to happen. Like I said, we are extremely lucky that my daughter turned out to be nothing wrong and extremely healthy. Like, we do not want to chance it again. It feels like we're playing Russian roulette, you know? It's just not worth it. Not only are we putting in jeopardy a kid that we're having, but we're putting my other half's life in jeopardy too. And it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. So that's why we have one child. We wanted two, absolutely. We were set on 2 kids, but that changed very quickly with all the problems that she had. I'm just glad that my daughter's healthy and that my other half, that she's healthy too. Like, and she hasn't had a seizure now, guys, in about 3 years. It's her medication's working. The routine that we have set up for every day, take her medicine at the same time, go to bed at the same time, wake up at the same time. It's worked. So thank goodness everything worked out in the end. And that's a lot of the reason why I don't sleep for shit at night, guys. She sleeps out in the living room because it's better for her with her seizures. Like, otherwise we can stir and wake each other up, and she's got to get sleep. That's the biggest thing of why she has seizures, is she doesn't get enough sleep. So I have to listen all night, and I don't get much sleep because sometimes, like, I remember her in her sleep having seizures, and it's not good. Like, so I always kind of, like, am a light sleeper because I'm always listening. Yeah, exactly, Payne. I've never understood that. And a lot of those people that have a kid like that, is that kid wasn't planned. That kid was an accident. Like, if you don't want a kid, then do what you got to do to not have one. I was with my other half for, I want to say it was about 7 years before we decided to have a kid. We were together for about 7 years, 7, 8 years before we decided to have a kid. And at no point did we have any scares at all of perhaps having a kid. We completely planned her. So yeah. But, I mean, it's a tough situation. But I mean, now you guys understand why we were like, one kid's good. Like we were so lucky. We really were. And I mean, we both were like, you know, we went through a lot of shit for it, especially her, of course. She was the one having the seizures and everything. I wasn't. Like, thank God I was there to keep helping her. But even she agrees that it was worth it, because we love our daughter so freaking much. Like, she is by far the best thing that ever happened to us. Like, I would do anything for that kid. I can't imagine my life without her now. And I can't imagine parents who have kids that just, like, don't want nothing to do with them. Like, my life 100% changed when my daughter came into this world. Like, I can't imagine anything without her. Like, I just can't. She makes my life infinitely better. She makes my life more of a reason worth living. Like, I can't say enough good things about my kid. And it blows my mind that there's some people that don't think like that. Your kid is an absolute fucking blessing. Like, it should be treated as such. Your kid should be treated as a blessing, right? I'm not a religious person by any means, but, like, even I gotta say, like, it's a blessing. And that's why I have, like, green screen and stuff, that I hide my kid on stream and stuff like that. Because I try to protect my kid, because she's not old enough to make those decisions herself. Therefore, I'm going to make them for her. It's just the way it is. Like, even today, I got a little bit of anxiety, and, like, I definitely got a little separation anxiety, because I've had her the whole summer, and just, like, I'm antsy, and I just really miss her today. Yeah, she's 10. I mean, I'll definitely let her a little more free at some point, of course. Absolutely. But gotta protect her. Alright, we got an ad kicking in. I really gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, I hate it when this thing's next to the portal. And there it goes. I fucking didn't even click it. I hate that so much. This is one that I almost want to candy, just on the simple fact of, like, I can stand wherever I want. I could stand up here and candy it and wouldn't have to worry about it going through a portal. And yeah, I mean, I know I gotta let her go free a little more at some point. I mean, I get it. I'm probably considered a little overprotective. I mean, I don't want to ever let her go free a bit more, but I know I have to, of course. I know. I know. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she's a smart kid. She definitely knows how the world works, for sure. She knows what to look out for and so we definitely taught her stuff, for sure. I've tried to teach her to, like, not make a lot of the mistakes I made. Like, my parents used to try to force that shit down my throat. The way that they would teach was horrendous. It wasn't teaching as much as it was an annoying lecture. Whereas I just try to teach her, and, like, it is a good thing, yeah. I just don't want her to make massive mistakes. And she makes mistakes at home. There's plenty of times. Like, my kid is not this, like, little saint. I just tell her, I'm like, you know the difference between right and wrong. You know when you do stuff that you're not supposed to do at home. You got no other siblings you can blame it on. Like, I know when you did something wrong. And if I'm asking you about it, I probably already know the answer. I'm just like, look, you do something wrong, you got to be willing to take the consequence. You know what the consequence is going to be? It's up to you on whether it's worth it or not. And she gets it. She'll do something wrong, and I'll be like, and she'll be like, yeah, I should be punished. I know. It's like, exactly. And she'll go and do her punishment. And that's that. Like, she knows. But she knows this house has structure and it has rules. And I hate those people that are like, they'll have rules in their house and it's like, one day this, like, you can't do this and the next day you can. We're consistent here. If I say you can't do it today, you can't do it a week from now. Like, you can't do it. Yes means yes and no means no. Like, today and a month down the road. Like, it's that simple. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I told my kiddo, like, you grow up later on and you got some issues. Like, I am always going to be here for you. Always. I got her back. I'll always be her biggest fan. Like, no doubt about it. See, there was times when I had shitty stuff happen to me that was completely out of my control, or, you know, bad stuff happened, or maybe I fucked up. But my parents never had my back. Whereas I just want to be different. It depends. Obviously, some house rules definitely can change as she gets older, of course. Of course. But, like, there's certain things it's just you're not doing. Like, that's that. Like, most of the time, it's her attitude that gets her in trouble. Like, I tell you to do something and you look at me and tell me no, and then go into a tangent on it, you're gonna get punished. Like, there's no getting around it. Like, at the end of the day, she needs to know how to talk to people. And being snippy and nasty to people is not a way to talk to people, right? Like, what's going to happen when she's, you know, working a full-time job and she's older and her boss tells her to do something? She looks at him and says, no, I'm not going to do it. Well, now you don't have a job anymore. You know, that's the shit you got to teach as a parent. You got to prepare them for life and hope that you did a good job when you release them out into the world, right? It's really what it comes down to. And I'd like to think we did a good job with her. She's definitely a bit of a smart ass, but to be honest, she comes by that naturally. I'm definitely a smart ass myself. She's a good kid, though. I forgot to switch this too. Go ahead and switch these back. Now that we're not doing those. There we go. Like, I have plenty of times where, like, she might have done something. And, like, I'm not like my parents, where my parents were just like, no, you did something wrong and that's that and everything else. You know, my kid's smart enough to where sometimes she'll, like, give me a legit answer and I'm like, she's kind of right. And I'd be like, okay, like, you're right. I mean, as a parent, you got to be able to, you're not going to fucking get everything right. You're not going to be always right. Like, you got to admit when you're wrong. Like, I want my kid to know that, like, when I make a mistake as an adult, because that happens too, I own up to it. Like, that's how it works. Like, I'm not perfect. I'm a human being at the end of the day. Like, I'm not perfect. I'll never claim to be. Not gonna happen. Got a little back up here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's definitely some cultures like that for sure. Like, for the most part, though, it's us. Like, I'm not super close with most of my family. Like, I see my mom and dad from occasions here and there. My one sister, I flat out don't talk to her anymore, and the other one lives out of state, so. And then my other half, she doesn't really talk to most of her family at all anymore. Because they're pretty much pieces of shit, let's be honest. Like, she'll talk to a couple of her brothers, but that's the extent of it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, you just can't trust a lot of people around you anymore. Yeah, I hear you. Like, had like a couple weeks ago, my mom wanted to take my daughter out. I was like, absolutely. Absolutely. Because I know my mom's going to watch her like I would. So I don't have an issue with that. And she loves her grandma. And her grandfather. She loves them. So, like, I have no issue with that. Because they respect the way that I raise her. And they treat her and my rules with respect. Like, they do what pretty much I would do. And they know that. That's how I want to raise her. That's what I want you to do. Like, that's that. And they completely respect it. And understand why. So, yeah, I have no problem with her going with her grandparents. Absolutely. It's good for her to get out of the house. Do some stuff. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. To be honest, part of our problem, too, with my daughter was that we spoiled her a lot. We had to stop. We spoiled her too much. She's getting to the point to where, for a while, she didn't understand what money meant. She thought money was essentially this infinite resource. It's not. Like, we created our own bit. We did that to ourselves. Like, I will take 100% responsibility. Well, you know, you do that whole bit of, you know, you want your kid to have what you didn't have type of deal. We probably took it too far. We did. We took it too far and we created a monster out of it and then we solved the problem. But yeah, we did that to ourselves. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. We've definitely been implementing chores on her. Absolutely. Yep. Most definitely. See, she tries to make it out like she can't do chores or do stuff. It's not because she can't. It's because she's lazy. It's because we should have implemented it earlier. But hey, it's better than late than never, right? Or she'll do the whole bit where we're having dinner. She'll be like, I don't want that. And the next thing you know, you give it to her. And after she's done eating, she's like, wow, that was pretty good. It's like, yeah, you gave us a hassle for nothing. Yeah, it means no money. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. We actually had for a while, like, her back sass and her attitude and stuff was pretty crazy. I mean, can do craftable items, magical, but you don't have to. Like, once you do the 200 green stacks for the bubble for Equinox, there's no other requirements in the game that require you to have green stacks for, like, quests or anything. Yeah, exactly, Avalanche. Something like that. Unless she's going to school or something. If she's going to college or something, then it's fine. We'll deal with that as it happens. Yeah, it's just damage later on. There's no quests or anything that are like, you have to have it, yeah. But like, yeah, she started like giving a lot of attitude and stuff. So we had to kind of like, we have this board that we have for her attitude. And there's like, I think there's like 6 things or something on it. And if she does all that stuff in the day, then we get to mark off the board. If she gets a week's worth to where she fills the board, she gets like a little prize. And to be honest with you, that little system, as simplistic as it is, has been absolutely beautiful. And we also have it to where if she goes a month, she gets a big prize. So we implemented that and it's worked beautifully. Oh, it's definitely a grind magical for sure. Whole game is. Whole game is. But yeah, just a simple system like that though, it's worked out so well. So well. She'll have plenty of times now to where she'll get ready to have some attitude or get ready to do something that's wrong, and she'll be like, you'll see her stop and think, and she'll be like, no, I can't do that because I don't want to fail the board. Bam. Yeah, she sees me as both. Like, she knows I might be your friend, but number one, I'm your dad first. Like, and if those two things conflict with each other, then me being your dad is going to trump it every time. And she knows that. She knows it. And she hates it too because, like, she knows that when it comes to stuff, me and her mom are on a 100% united front. She don't like that because she can't plot us against each other. It's impossible. She can't do it. Gotcha, yeah. But yeah, my other half don't mess around either. Like, we always will agree on everything. Like, it just is the way it is. Let's see where we at. Oh shit. Oh yeah, because I never even used it, did I? should just use some candy on it. Right. Yeah, I don't put down so many rules to where my kid is just like, doesn't feel like she can be a kid and do anything. Like, at the end of the day, you're a kid. I can't expect to treat you like a full-grown ass adult. Like, I can't expect the impossible out of you. Oh my god. Fuck off. I'm gonna burn one because I messed up. Well, welcome back. Yeah, I screwed that one up. Stupid me, I was still on board beans. I'm like, I'm just gonna burn a candy at this point. I gotta do something for my screw-ups. What an idiot. Oh my god, I don't want to talk about it, we'll put it that way. I just don't want to talk about it. Oh my god. Ugh. Maybe part of my problem is that my mouse is so goddamn big. Maybe that's part of the problem of why it likes to click the portal. You get old. You can't use that little mouse size anymore. Is it just me, or is like if I'm playing on like my TV, for example, that mouse is so little, like I have plenty of times I'm like I'm moving it and moving it and moving it and I can't find the darn thing. That's why I made it bigger. I like it the way it is, but it just feels like its little like click zone is kind of crappy sometimes. Just say I clicked the darn thing. Yeah, that require effort. It's all good. I do prefer it to be big like that. Silk Song? Never heard of it. Oh, Hollow Knight. Oh, okay. Isn't Hollow Knight like fucking huge though? Like, I'm pretty sure the player base on that game is pretty massive, isn't it? I know it's a like fairly simplistic game, but like, oh, it came out today. Like, I know the other Hollow Knight games, like I've definitely heard of it. It was pretty big. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I assumed it'd be like a second version of it. But I mean, I haven't played Hollow Knight, but I most definitely know what you're talking about. For sure. That's funny. Yeah. Well, comparing it in what way? Like success or... Like, they're so completely different. Oh, man. What a fucking idiot. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny, Pain. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, man. Yeah, that's funny. I'll be later on. I'll be laughing about that too. That's funny. Like, come on. Like, you know how I found to play Eidolon? Like, I had to go out of my way digging because I was in my whole idle phase of wanting to play idle games, and I stumbled upon it and was like, what the hell? I'll try it. Hollow Knight. I've never had to go out of my way to look for that. It's always like in your face, and I've never played it, and even I'm like, I really, really know about it. Oh my goodness. That's a good laugh. I'll give it that. That's a good laugh. Oh, fucking lava. Oh, lava. I mean, at some point he might have to get tested. I think he's delusional. You know? There might be something going on upstairs. Like, you can't compare yourself to that. Yeah. Obviously delusional too, because even reality would tell you that they're not on the same scale. Like I said, I had to go out of my way to find Eidolon. Like, I literally stumbled upon the game. Like, Hollow Knight, I've never played that, and, like, I've definitely heard of it. Like, I've seen and heard of it through stuff from Steam. I've seen and heard of it through stuff playing it on Xbox. Like, seeing stuff about it on Xbox. Like, Hollow Knight is very well promoted. Shit, I think I've even seen commercials on the TV for it, too, right? Like, I have not seen an Eidolon commercial ever. Ever. For an advertisement or anything. I've never even seen it pop up as a suggestion for me to play Eidolon before I played it. Because I probably would have played it. I definitely like my idle games for sure. So yeah, I think that might be a little off base to say, like, to compare. Yeah, I don't think there's a comparison. Yeah. See, he's got to stop feeding into it. You know, at the end of the day, if you can't communicate with your community in a way that's not going to make you look like a piece of shit, just post stuff like you do as, like, your game stuff and leave it be at that. Stop trying to have conversations with people. $20. Yep. Oh, man. Right? I've always said that, like I know we'll go quick with the whole everybody else say, well, he needs somebody else to develop the game. He's never going to. Let's get over that. But I've always said the fact of, like, if he could get a community manager, that would be a good thing. Like, let somebody post your stuff for you, handle your PR, do your social medias and stuff like that. That would be a good thing, I think. It wouldn't be a bad thing to have a little extra PR come to the game, right? I think that would be a really good thing. I really do. Like, and I'm really surprised he hasn't. It just seems like a no-brainer to me. But who am I guess? Who am I? I don't know. Because clearly he's not good at talking to people. Let's be honest. It takes a bigger man to admit their faults. If you're not good at communicating with people, Hire somebody that can. Like, seriously. Like, but don't keep doing it when you know you're not good at it. Like, all you're gonna do is piss off your community. Yeah, I saw his post on Discord about the whole early access thing. Yeah, that like he put that like definitely he's like still going to at least put out World 8. Yeah, I saw that post and I read that today. I definitely saw it. You could definitely tell with the way it was worded that there was definitely some butthurt about it, that people were most definitely saying as soon as it goes full access, it's bye bye. Yeah, you could definitely get that from it very easy. I mean, it came right out and pretty much said it, let's be honest. Well. You never know, right? You never know. Nothing would surprise me at this point. I mean, it does. Like, I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat it. He comes out with a new pack, I'm probably going to buy it. Like, I'm not going to sit here and be that hypocrite that's like, don't buy his stuff, and then as soon as the pack comes out, I buy it. Like, I've seen a lot of people do that. Just because it had, like, probably the best item in the game. Y'all know the back piece I'm talking about. So many people bitch, pissed, and moan about the price of the game, and yet you see their character has that item, so they bought the pack. Or somebody bought it for them. I'm sorry, but like, even somebody buying it for you is unacceptable. Like, it's still promoting it if you're wearing it. That's just my 2 cents on that. Yeah. Like, they come out, I'll have... Like, I'm going to be honest. If he comes out with new companions, I'll have them all on the first day. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I will have all of them on the first day. Like I did the last time. Because that's the best time to trade for them. Let's just use common sense. It's the best time to trade for them is on the first day because everybody's looking for them. So why would you not? But yeah, we'll see. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, look for me, bud. I'll trade you. Look me up. I will definitely be trading for them. Yep. Oh, I'm probably also, when it comes to stream, guys, and if he puts out updates at like a reasonable time for me, I probably will stream on the days that like he puts out an update. I probably will do that. In case you guys were wondering. If it's during like my time frame, because you guys know I stream from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. If it's during that window, there's a good chance I'm going to stream. Even if it's on one of my off days. I wish, like, and I know this is kind of like, I don't want anybody to take this the wrong way. It's not like punching a gift horse in the mouth. I love the fact that on update days, he will give me the ability to give away packs. I love that don't take this any bit the wrong way. But I really, really wish that he would give me codes or something for it. Because the problem is that when he gives me the ability to give away packs, I have to give them away that day. And the problem with having to give them away that day is he's literally giving me the ability to give away packs to promote his game. But then as soon as the update goes live, he starts streaming, and he streams for the whole time that I'm streaming. So any bit of massive amount of traction I'm going to get because I'm giving away packs, he's literally taking it away from me. So, like, let me give away the packs, like, the next day or something. Like, because the whole point of, let's be honest, the whole point of giving streamers the ability to give away stuff is to grow their channel. I can't grow my channel if it doesn't draw anybody in, because the developer is streaming and takes everybody. Like, it doesn't help me at all. And it hasn't helped me. I mean, it's definitely helped my viewers. Yeah, they have a higher chance of getting it, but the problem is I don't get any growth off it. I mean, it's great for you guys. Absolutely great for you guys, but it gives me no growth. Which is what it should be doing. Like, give me the codes that I can give away. Like, just do that. That would be such a better situation. I know it takes more work to make codes and stuff. I get it, of course. But, like, I don't know. Like I said, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm complaining about getting stuff to give away. It's just I really wish I could, like, give it away on a different day when he's not streaming. It's like most people are going to be watching Lava on the day that an update comes out. Let's be honest. We all know it. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. You're not wrong. About 12 people and 8 codes. There you go. The chances of everybody getting them was so high. It was crazy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and he doesn't want later on down... Like, he wants to deal with all of them at once. I get it. I mean, I get why he does it the way he does it. I'm just saying that it, like, doesn't... It doesn't help me any... I mean, I'm glad that my community is getting free stuff. Like, you're never going to hear me complain that I'm giving away stuff to people. And I guess, ultimately, the people who are really loyal end up getting stuff, is what it comes down to, because the same people get stuff. But the problem is, though, like, with me being a small content creator, and him saying, well, make sure the last people that got it don't get it again, it's like, you do know that pretty much eliminates most of the people watching, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I wish... You know, and the sad part is, Wink, I don't even go on other streamers' platforms or anything when there's codes and stuff. When they're giving away stuff on an update, because I don't want to win it and people think that I won it just because I'm a streamer, because there's always somebody who says that. Like, so I just don't bother. I don't keep any that I get, and I don't try to win any from anybody else. I also don't bother trying to win the pet companions when he has, like, Discord stuff for it. I don't put my name in the drawing for it. You would think he would give me one for free. I mean, yeah. I would like some free stuff. I've seen a lot of other games that'll give their content creators free stuff. Or they'll create items for them to give away that's, like, specific to them. That's cool, too. Yeah. Yeah, and a lot of people don't understand that. Like, at the end of the day, it is my time. Like, it is. I enjoy the game, but I could easily just not be streaming. Like, I'm sitting here promoting your game. Like, promote me. Like, I'm not asking for a lot. Give me a free joke if I want. There you go. Hey, free is free. It's always good, right? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Avalanche. Like, for example, guys, just so you can see kind of, like, I know I'm going to refer to the other game. I don't want to, like, be all kind of a dick about it, but I'm looking into the other one, to the other game that I'm going to be streaming, Arise Crossover, and what those developers do for their community creators is, when a new thing comes out, they usually give them, like, they just had these bunch of new coins that came out that you could roll for items. They gave them 1,000 of each coin. They also give them higher storage to hold more stuff so they can test more stuff. And they give them a bunch of free stuff every time an update comes out. So you get free stuff every week. Like, they literally just give it to the creators, like to the content creators. So it's pretty cool. I gotta see what I gotta do to, like, get part of that. I still gotta make some stuff anyways. What wife and Jupiter have in common? I don't know. No clue. Let's hear this. That's funny. It's pretty good. But yeah, by no means am I asking for anything. Like I said, I'm not gonna, like, punch a gift horse in his mouth. Like, I appreciate the fact that he gives me stuff to give away. Don't take that the wrong way. There's some truth to it, though, man. My other half gets up in the morning and she gets that starting the day off morning fart that sounds like she's a fucking moped. Trust me. She definitely dropped some big ones. Oh my god, the look on her face when we first lived together and then she, like, woke up in the morning and dropped that massive fart. I was like, oh my god. I looked at her and I said, you know, you're beginning to make me wonder, like, I'm questioning everything now. The real top of the morning, right? Right, Wink? Yeah, she gets up and just like it's like a fucking 2-minute fart. I'm just like, Jesus. Of course, right now she'd be sitting, if she was, like, around here, she'd be, like, so red in the face right now and be like, I don't do that. It's like, yeah. Yeah, you do. Like, don't even. Oh, man. But hey, what's up, Calf? I put my life in danger. That's funny. There you go. Yeah, I could probably stack all that stuff pretty easy, but I'm just not to be bothered with it. He's getting some more cat. Nice. Yeah, be in the right order. And a Dutch oven. Exactly, a Dutch oven. Right now I'm doing the wisdom one now. I just got done finishing the strength one. I'm taking them up to 50k. I just finished this one earlier, up to 50k. So I'm doing these 50k first. I'll probably at some point come back and do them up to 100k. So yeah, I'm working on this one right now. Almost halfway. And then after, I'll do this one. But yeah, that's what I'm working on. The Samurais are cooking the liquid to almost the same speed as what Tremor Worms were. So I was like, yeah, I might as well put on some XP gear and get some levels. Well, I do it, why not, right? And not to mention, just the items in general are better. Yeah. Well, I wanted to do one up to 50k to see how shitty it kind of felt. And to be honest with you, taking them up to 50k really didn't feel that bad. I mean, you start to kind of feel the pinch once you get to about 40, 45. It starts to be a little shittier, but it wasn't bad. I was fine with it. Completely fine. I mean, this one's giving me 115,000, almost 116,000 strength. It's pretty good. Not going to be mad about that. Yeah, I want to get them all to 50k first, like I said, Lantos. And then, yeah, at some point I'll go back and do them up to 100. I thought 50k was a good stopping point right now. I might try to pump up my liquid a little bit more after. But yeah, I want to do them to 100k, definitely. Most definitely. That is the end-all goal for me for that. But I'll get there eventually. It's all good. I just figured at least getting 50k on them is better than like one of them sitting at like 10k or something right now. Or 11 or whatever it is. Like, get them all to 50k and then they're all gaining like a good bonus. You know? Instead of like leaving this one at like 11.6, 11.7. You know? And then this one too. That's what I figured. It seemed to make sense to me. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. It feels weird. I'm looking at the time like, oh my goodness, it's almost 1 o'clock. I got to give Buddy lunch. And I was like, oh, Buddy's not here. Come on. Yeah, she went back. Well, she'll get the weekend. She's all excited about this weekend. She was even telling me today how she was so excited about the weekend. Because I'm going to do a whole new layout on OBS. And it's going to be for when I do my, like, Roblox stuff. She's so excited to help out with it. We're going to make, like, a whole new look for it. I'm going to keep this same one for Eidolon, obviously. Yeah, I decided, like, this type of layout is perfect for Eidolon. Because, I mean, it's more of a relaxed pace game, let's be honest. It's like it's nice to have all the fancy stuff on there and make everybody aware. But Roblox, what I'm going to do is it's going to be full screen. I'm going to have a transparent chat that's going to be like literally on the screen. So it'll look like it's kind of like built in the game. And then I'm going to put someplace where I'm going to put my camera on it. So then it'll be full screen, just the game. Just kind of... So yeah. Then I'll have like 2 different types of setups depending on what I'm doing. I know I don't have to, but I just want to. I think it'll look better. It'll look a lot better. I just don't feel that like this layout format fits for it. So it's all good. We'll do something else. It's all good. I think it'll look nice. But yeah, she's all excited to help with it. She loves doing that stuff. I might get another little logo to go onto my camera where you see the Legends of Eidolon. I think I might get a little picture, another one to put like for the other game on there. So I can just kind of like swap them in and out depending on what I'm playing. I think that'd be kind of cool. Exactly. Exactly. That's the way I feel. I don't feel that this setup works for that. Like, with Eidolon, it feels more like the community is kind of the front and center, right? The whole community, the whole socializing, the whole interactions. Hence why you have your subs front and center. Why you have your followers front and center. You have your chat front and center. Like, the game is there. It's the biggest thing, but it's not what it's all about. Whereas when you play other games like that, the game needs to be front and center. Like, people are there for the gameplay, so you want it to be full screen. Just kind of the way it goes. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm going to try to have it ready for Monday. Because I don't know if you were here when I said it, and like I keep saying today, sorry guys if I repeat myself, but I'm just making sure everybody knows. I've decided that Thursday and Friday are definitely going to be Eidolon days, but Monday is not going to be Eidolon. It's going to be a permanent Roblox day. It's going to turn into a permanent day now. Because I'm trying to diversify a little bit. So I've tried some stuff, test the waters a little bit with streaming some other stuff, and yeah, I want to make it a permanent thing. So Thursday, Friday, always going to be Eidolon, and then Monday it's going to be like the other game. I'm pretty sure it's going to be set on a Rise crossover for now. It is going to be definitely the go-to. So yeah, that's how that's going to go. Because I was going to do like a 4th day and have like an extra day as like other stuff. But to be completely honest with you guys, I just can't dedicate a 4th day. Like, I want my days off with my other half. I want my days off with my daughter. And then I can kind of do YouTube on and off on those days. And a little here, a little there, and it gets it done. Yeah, and like I said, I'm to the point to where I just don't want to put all my eggs into the Eidolon basket. I don't want my whole streaming career and my whole success to just lie on Lava's shoulders. Like, it's something else I want to do. I think that I can be very successful at it. And I tested a couple streams to just kind of see how I felt about it. And to be completely honest with you guys, I really enjoyed myself. Like, I really had a good time and I had a lot of fun. And really, isn't that what it's all about? It's all about having fun while you stream. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have fun doing this too, of course. But like, it's fun to do something else too. Nothing wrong with exploring something different. So my YouTube channel is probably like, obviously I'm gonna keep doing the same stuff on Eidolon. Like, there's not gonna be less content. Keep that in mind. I'm still gonna keep putting videos up on YouTube, all that. But like, I'm gonna start putting other stuff too. But for the most part, there's probably 2 games I'm gonna be playing on Roblox for the most part. It's gonna be a lot of a Rise crossover, and then maybe there's going to be some World Zero in there. But between the 2 of them, yeah. I think a Rise crossover is probably a little more streamer friendly. World Zero can be kind of boring if I'm just going through people's shops and buying stuff. That's not exactly exciting. But yeah, so that's what I've come up with. We'll see how it goes. And then who knows where it goes from there. But I gotta try at least. Because like I said, it feels like I've just plateaued on this. Like, it just feels like the room for growth on Eidolon is just kind of, it's not there. It's a very niche type of game. So, not that I don't enjoy it. I mean, I'm still going to stream it, like I said. I still love the game. But, we'll see. We'll do a little bit of some other stuff. And to be honest with you, it feels like if I post like one video on YouTube, it feels like that video does just as good as like a week plus worth of streams. like it sees so much more action. But I mean, I gotta wait for YouTube to take off anyway, so we'll see. I'm excited about it. I'm very excited about it to do some other stuff too. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I don't understand if people don't want to watch it. I get it. Like, you either like that other kind of stuff or you don't, and that's fine. If you just want to be here for the Eidolon days, well, I get that too. But I just don't regret not trying. I see a great opportunity, and I'm having so much fun doing it that I want to make it a regular thing. So, why not, right? Yeah, I've been definitely having a lot of fun with the other game, though. That game's a ton of fun. And like I say, I keep telling people about it, like, if you want to play a game that's 100% free to play, it is. It takes time, but it's 100% free to play. You don't have to spend a friggin' penny if you don't want to. Not a penny. And yet you can get every single pack, every single pass that anybody who pays money can get. You can get all of it. Absolutely all of it. Which is pretty cool. Shit, actually, it's really cool, let's be honest. Not to mention the ticket system that they have to buy stuff is... It's pretty easy to get tickets. I've thought about it, but... To be honest with you, so many streamers for Eidolon have such nasty hot takes. It's... They don't want to fix the problems, they want to headhunt lava. It's let's bitch, piss, and moan about the problems, but let's not give solutions. Like... I haven't reached out to anybody, to be completely honest. I haven't. I've just kind of done my own thing, you know? Because, I mean, the problem is that I have tried to do stuff with people, and I have had people that I thought were kind of decent people to turn out to be pieces of shit. So, I really try to be careful when it comes to other streamers. That's why most of the time I don't watch other streamers. I don't have anything to do with them. It's not that I'm a dick or anything. It's just like... You get burnt, you start being sketchy. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but yeah. I'm probably going to make a quality of life video at some point, actually. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do some videos probably this weekend, too. It's kind of like my YouTube weekend and stuff. Going to get some YouTube stuff done. I might even do some YouTube videos on some other games during that, but I'm probably going to make an Eidolon video. Do some stuff, and yeah, do some posting. Make it up, and then I can post it throughout the week. There's an update on the other game tomorrow, so I might do a video on the update on the other game. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back, guys. Okay. Good timing. Dude, get off it. Nice. Damn it. I fucking hate this portal. I'm so fucking done with this. I'm just fucking done. Like... piss the fuck off. I'm just done. Actually, don't they have... hold on a minute. Yeah, it's just for the portals on the screen. Yeah, it's still going to be there no matter what. Yeah, there should be. Yeah. So fucking dumb. Just dumb. Just thinking how I want to do this. I might just do the method of just doing it on frickin' Arcane Cultists, to be honest with you. So then I can just park them somewhere else. I might very well just do that, to be completely honest. But actually, then I'd have to switch all my gear. Ugh. Let's see something real quick. I'm curious. Nothing says it has to be optimal in any way. Okay, so I'm gonna need probably like a $500 billion at least to cover this for now. Around that. That's just kind of rounding up. Cause like I'll freaking teleport here every time and keep doing it. I don't give a shit. Like it doesn't, like I said, it doesn't have to be optimal. Let me just switch and then like... I seriously just not make it go up at all. I don't know. I think I'll just keep it set up the way I have it. And if I have to pop candy on it each time, then so be it. Like, I just don't give a shit at this point. Like, it's one of those things that's just a stupid problem. It really is. It's just a stupid problem. It shouldn't be a thing. It should not be a problem. But it is. I like how it says I'm on beans, too. I literally checked it before I logged out and it said it was this. I was like, no, you're not. Actually, technically, you could even do that low platform too. Let's see here. Do this. That could be a thing. Just do it on this one. It'll probably work out just fine. As if I keep messing with this, like, it's such a huge waste of time right now. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna do it this way and just call it a day. I'm not gonna keep messing with this and just keep dealing with that stupid portal. It's probably just a me thing, let's be honest, but it is what it is. I don't care enough to be bothered with it. Like, I'd rather just piss away the candy and call it a day. Like, it's just stupid. Oh, unless I go to the right one. I did pay for it, yeah. Yeah, I paid for that layout. It was a whole pack of stuff. It literally is. If you go to like my Twitch channel and stuff, and you'll see my labels and stuff that are at the bottom under the about screen and stuff, it came with those too. That's why they all match. I also bought all the emotes too. So like my little mushrooms and the Grim Reaper ones. I bought all those too. I did, on the other hand, though, the little sword icons like you see on the JM Gaming and stuff, I made all those. I made all those icons myself. Well, and part of it was because I went with a free layout and everything for my original streams and stuff. And then once I actually got affiliate from Twitch, it requires you have to put in a passcode and everything else for safety reasons. And everything that I had done as a free bit, it would not let me do it anymore because I had to have a passcode now. So it literally locked me out of my whole entire setup. I had to literally like do a whole new setup because I had done it before I got affiliate. It is such a stupid problem. And Twitch was 0% help with it. 0%. Finally, Stream Elements helped me out with it. So it's like you want a nice setup to be able to get affiliate, but if you use that nice setup before you get affiliate, kiss it goodbye. Unless it's one you paid for. Which, to be honest with you, I think this setup looks way nicer than the other one anyways, but still. When you're first starting out, free is nice, let's be honest. But yeah, so I ended up buying the whole thing anyways. It came with all this whole setup. I think it looks nice. I like how it's got like the rain and stuff on it. So it's kind of like an animated type of look. That's cool. It also came to, I paid a little bit extra so I could get a countdown timer and then stuff like that. Like, because you'll notice when I start my stream, if you're here for it or whatnot, I have the whole stream as starting screen that it came with. I have the countdown timer. I also have the end stream. I have a be right back one too, that I have all those set up. Yep. I want to say for all of it was like 40, 50 bucks, something like that. Maybe it was 60 at most. But I thought it was a good deal. I didn't think it was that bad. I think I paid like maybe 15, 20 bucks for all the emotes. That wasn't too bad either. But there is some free ones out there that you can get. Just depends on what you want to do. That's all. I'll have to get a little bit more. Where are you going, dude? I like the layout, though. I think it's nice. Alerts and stuff like that, I did my own. I'm going to do a different set of alerts, too. I'm going to have to do for my other bit of streams. Because y'all know I got, like, Doot for the ones on this. I thought it was kind of cool. I'm not going to use Doot for, like, my other streams. So, I'll come up with something. We'll get there. I might even have some alerts that came with the pack that I bought. I'll have to look. They give it to you as a whole nice folder. Like, I made sure I was smart too, and I saved it to a thumb drive too, and I actually saved it on a disk also. I'm like, I didn't spend that much money to lose my whole setup, just to be on the safe side. It's like, just in case anything happens, I do have some backups of it. Always a good thing. Nope, I'm getting stuck. But yeah, I backed up all that stuff. All of my badges and icons and emotes and my template and all that stuff. I backed all that stuff up just to be on the safe side. It was a huge pain in the butt to make it. Like, I don't want to have to do it again. There we go. Because I've got like a bunch of different layouts and stuff. You're going to want a bunch of different layouts, trust me. Comes in handy. Pretty much for the beginning, yeah. That's what I've been doing at least. Gotta spend money to make money, right? Oh, what am I doing? Here I'm forgetting that, like, I was here. Boop. But yeah, I mean, if you look at like my OBS, for example, like I've got my starting soon, my countdown timer, a just chatting one that's just my camera. I've got a gameplay one, which is what I'm on. I've got a be right back screen, an offline screen. This is for my YouTube record. This is just literally just going full screen. Marby stuff. This is my main camera that I made, so it's easy to just insert it. And then I have my green screen camera that's set up to where I can just input it into the sources. But I have all these scenes so then I can input them into my sources and stuff. But yeah, it's not too bad once you get the hang of how it works. It's pretty simplistic. But yeah, so I have like a different type of scene for everything that I possibly need. Yeah, no problem. It's better to have a bunch of them like that. Because, like, obviously, if I'm going to do, like, a YouTube video or something like a guide, I don't want this setup that you're looking at right now. It's kind of stupid. Like, why do I want that? So, that's just where you see, like, when I do a video, it'll be, like, a full screen thing. That's all it is. It's just simplistic full screen. It's a full screen of a screen capture. That's all it is. Yeah, no problem. Not a problem at all. If you got any questions, feel free to ask. Or worst case scenario, send me a message on Discord. I try to check them on a regular basis. I'm not always the fastest at it, but I try. I try. I have no problem helping people out. I try to pay it forward, you know. I first started streaming and stuff. I had somebody who was nice to me too. Who kind of gave me some decent advice and stuff. So I try to pay it forward. That's the best way. I feel that's just the right thing to do. Because the person who actually gave me good, solid advice and stuff that I was asking questions to was actually Maine. That's why, like, I might not always agree with Maine, but I still respect him. Like, he's been nice to me, and I'm not gonna shit all over the guy. You can disagree with somebody and still be on cool terms with them, you know? Yeah. There's a lot of videos on YouTube also, Lantos. You know what? Here would be a big help for you. If you want to learn about some stuff, I'll show you here. I'll show you a couple people to follow. That shit's funny.
Copy that source and put it to whatever other scenes that you want.
Sorry.
And while the Twitch follower goal...
Alright, this was not the person I was thinking of. Sorry. Right here. This CPAWS guy is really, really good on a lot of stuff. That would be a really good... The CPAWS music guy is where I got a lot of my stuff from. He'll show you how to set up free stream setup and everything else. And there's also another guy too. Like, this guy's halfway decent too. This Stream Scheme guy. Where is this other guy? So between CPAWS and Lost Curry, those are probably the two that I've watched a lot on. I would highly recommend that you check those two guys out. They have amazing videos. Okay, yeah, definitely watch Lost Curry also. Lost Curry has a lot of really good stuff too. Very, very good stuff. He has a lot of very kind of niche things and stuff. Very helpful. But yeah, use those two guys. That's who I use. I pretty much use CPAWS, and I did some with the Stream Scheme guy, and then I also did Lost Curry. Had a lot of good, really good stuff. So props to those guys. Massive shout out to CPAWS Music and Lost Curry's, like, and Stream Scheme. Like, you guys are awesome. Keep up the good work, because you guys are crushing it. They just make it so easy to just follow along. You can just sit there and just kind of do your stuff as they do it. Pause the video, you know, as you're making your stuff. And it's just very concise, right to the point directions. They don't miss any steps, nothing. Like, they literally hold your hand every step of the way. They make it so seamless and so easy. But definitely Lost Curry and CPAWS is probably the two I've used the most. Very, very good. I'm pretty sure anything you're looking to stream or do with OBS or whatever the case may be, look it up on them. I'll tell you right now, they should have something on it, and you'd be good to go. Also, like, if you're wondering what kind of programs I use, just for curiosity's sake, so if you see on my stream, see the sub goal that's at the top, where it shows it in white, the sub goal at the top. I have a program that'll automatically change that for me and update it every time I stream. It's Streamlabs Streamlabels. That's what I use for that. That has to be up before I even turn on OBS. And then it just kind of sits in the background and does its thing. Also, I have on OBS. And then the other one that is absolutely huge. They've actually updated it recently, too. So it looks better than it used to. It used to look really basic. My favorite thing is StreamerBot. StreamerBot is so good. Nope, Streamlabs, I use certain elements of it. Just certain elements of it. I stream on OBS, but I do not stream with Streamlabs. Like, you'll find ways to, like, merge them both together. I know it sounds kind of weird, but, like, I like to make my alerts and stuff through Streamlabs because it's very nice the way that they go about doing it. Essentially, you're using their widgets on there that you would post, and you can post the links to them on OBS, and it'll use it on OBS. It might, but I hate Streamlabs. Hate it with a passion. And everything's fine. Like, for the most part, everything works fine. Works a little better now. But, like, StreamerBot's so good. StreamerBot, I have it set up to where that's what automatically puts my messages on there. Every half hour I have it set up to. That it posts my Discord link and my YouTube link. It does that for me. Obviously, I have Nightbot to control chat, so people don't put in links. StreamerBot also, it lets me be able to put commands. I can type them in chat, and it can change stuff for me. It can do stuff. So all of my different, because you saw all the different setups that I have, I can actually put exclamation mark, and then I put in the name. And it's set up for only me. So somebody else could type it, but it's not going to do it. You guys will notice that when I end game, I'll put exclamation end game. Or if I go to start, I'll put exclamation game screen. It changes my screen and my setup automatically for me. So instead of you seeing me going to OBS and physically clicking on it and changing it, it just does this whole nice seamless thing. So like if I went on here and I just went like exclamation, I put like be right back, because I think I have that as one. And then I click it. I think it works. Yeah, see, that'll do the whole be right back, right? And then if I want to go back to my game screen, I just put exclamation game screen. And then I can just hit that. And then that'll bring me right back to where I was. It's a very, very nice feature. That's why I absolutely love StreamerBot. They also have it to where you can do it with voice command too, which is kind of funny. So you could voice command change too. It's set up to do that also. Like, StreamerBot is OP as shit. So OP. It's so good. Love that program. You can also set it up to anybody you want to use the feature. Like, you can, like, I have it set up for my mod to use it because obviously that's my mod right there. That's my alt account that I just use as simply just like a bot that I use on my laptop. So I have permissions for them to do it. But yeah, it's really cool though. I love that program. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff that would help you out. Also, if you want to, technically, like I'm gonna say that. Well, I guess I can't say this. Never mind. Yeah, I read my messages with my alt account on my laptop because I don't have two screens. So I have a laptop sitting in front of me, and they're literally watching me is what they're doing. And yeah, I have the chat pulled up, and that's how it does it. So like those two things that just popped up, that's StreamerBot doing that. And I also have it put in to where you can even put in a command to pull those up too. ! YouTube, ! Discord. It'll pull those up. Also, my little pay to progress exclamation that everybody knows about. That I programmed that on StreamerBot also. So yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely a huge fan of StreamerBot. Love it. It's so good. Yeah, I mean, this setup works for me if you only have one monitor. There is ways, keep in mind, that if you only have one screen, there is ways to read your chat that people can't see. There is ways that you can have a chat box up on your screen that only you can see. There is ways to do that. Because I don't know what kind of setup you're doing, whether you got a one monitor, two monitor. But like, there is ways to do a one monitor setup. And those two people I told you about go through it too. You got two? So yeah, you've got it even easier than I do. That'll be very easy for you then. You can have chat pulled up on one and the game on the other. Absolutely. That just makes your life easier. I wish I could do that, but unfortunately I don't. I don't have a place to put a second monitor. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, if I had the room and stuff, I would definitely set up 3. I would definitely do 3. I do 1 in the middle, and I have 2 kind of staggered off to the sides. Definitely 3. But is what it is. You know, we work with what we got. It works, you know? Your liquid cap went off. Are you talking about viaducts? Is that what you're talking about? Because I've had that happen plenty of times to me. Where all of a sudden, like, viaduct shuts off and then turns back on. I hate that so much. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but I'm annoyed when that happens. Yeah, it's stupid. I've had it happen just literally just going to another place or something. Just like randomly just bye-bye. It's gone. It's so annoying. It's a due issue, yeah. See, that's another thing that shouldn't happen. Like, if we were to list all the stuff that shouldn't happen or doesn't work properly, Jesus. We'd be here for a while. We would be here for a while. I'd have to get the old notebook out, boy. We'd be feeling it. See, like, when it comes to streaming and stuff, if I had it to do all over again, I probably... Like, when I first started, I was actually on YouTube first. If I had it to do all over again, I probably would have stayed on YouTube, just YouTube for a little bit longer. Because essentially, in the perfect world, if you want to be a streamer on Twitch, the best thing to do is to start on YouTube, build it up, and then promote the hell out of taking those people from YouTube and bringing them to Twitch. That's like your perfect world, pretty much. But I got impatient. I was like, I just want to stream. Like, I was like, I don't want to wait anymore. I just want to stream. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. And it's definitely good to use multiple platforms, for sure. I might even start streaming
the other game that I have on a third platform, to be honest with you. I think I might stream 3 platforms at a time. This game you can't. Like, best case scenario, you're doing Twitch and YouTube on this game. But that's it. But now when I stream Roblox, there's a very good possibility I might actually do... I'll definitely do Twitch and YouTube, but I might do Kick also. I'm getting there. About half. A little bit more. Good stuff. Actually, no, it is about half. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll see how it goes on the other one, though. But I'm definitely going to have to do some stuff, setting some stuff up this weekend. So, Lantos, bud, I'll be right back into setting everything up again, just like you're going to be doing. I'll be doing that for the other one. But at least this time around, at least I have a lot better idea on what I'm doing. I'm a lot better at it. You mess with it long enough, you tend to get good at it. And it's pretty simplistic. It's just a matter of learning how to do it. That's all. It's something new. Yeah. So I worked all this stuff out before I even started streaming. Tested it all. Got it all worked out. So then when the first time I streamed, I was already good to go. Because there's a lot of nitpick stuff when you get to it. Your third stream for today? Nice. There. I gave you a follow. I got you. Well, with my ult at least. I can snag you with the other one after. They just won't evolve, huh? Gotta love it. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. Not a problem. Hey, it works both ways. Oh, man. I might even start doing some of the other layout stuff today. I don't know if I want to do it all this weekend. We'll see. Little buddy will get home from school. She'll probably want to... I'll wait so she can participate in it. She definitely wants to be part of it. We'll have to see sometime on the Roblox. Maybe we can get a time where she can play too. Definitely have to do that. Do a little daddy-daughter collab. The other one I'm gonna have to pull up Discord on. I kept doing it on my main screen, but I'm probably gonna set it up to where I can just keep doing it on my laptop. I can kind of pull it up as I go. I got a wireless mouse I can use for it. I've got another little table here, so like, I know it's kind of funny. I'll be using like a mouse for each computer, so I'll have two in front of me, but that's okay. Got to multitask, right? I also, because my laptop's in front of me, I actually have a programmable keyboard that I programmed everything that I need for Eidolon on it. So I don't have to worry about anything. It's all just on this little keypad in front of me. That makes life so easy. It's such a nice thing. That I didn't have to buy. I had that left over from when I played Final Fantasy 11 days. It was my spare one. So it got multi-purposed. I still got the other one that's got all my stuff written on it too. So I kept that one for all my abilities and stuff on it. My spells. It's good little keypad though. Yeah, it's just a little keypad. It's got like 48 keys on it. Pretty good size one. Oh yeah, what's that, Payne? Doesn't sound familiar. Most of it's probably going to be Roblox because I'm going to try to establish. I don't want to do. I don't want to really do a variety. Like I want to just like main another game, is what it really comes down to. Like it's not going to be a variety stream like it has been. It's going to be like set in stone. Yeah, yeah. I might every now and then take an extra day here or there, pop on and maybe do like a random thing, but. Yeah, I'm trying to establish the other... Because I'm going to start making guides and stuff on it. Yeah. Because, I mean, you know, that's the way it started out. It started out as kind of a variety thing. But I think it's going to be more of a second main game. Is what it's going to come down to. For now, it's going to be a Rise crossover, is what it's going to be. So, I'm going to kind of stick to that. It's going to be interesting playing a game that once a week gets an update. Like, there'll definitely be content to be made, you know? That was kind of my thought process. It gives me a game that, like, I can definitely put content on. Whereas there's a lot of stuff in this game, but a lot of it's old. Like, guides from a year or 2 years ago are still relevant today. Like, that's the problem. I got some balls for when We'll get a double or something coming up. We got 5,277. Got a little bit. A little bit. Still got to do some Kilroy after. Do it before Monday. Which is fine. We'll get it before Monday. Just about there. Good deal. See, it definitely needs to get to the point where this stuff automatically picks itself up instead of sitting on the ground for a while. It's so annoying. Like, just pick up. That is up to you, Lantos. Just keep in mind that there is copyrights behind it. Depends really on what kind of music you use. I use the game music. Teach their own. I know there's a lot of people who like to use some kinds of other music, but keep in mind that if you upload it to YouTube or something, then it's going to be an issue. It's a pretty complicated thing. And a lot of people just play music on Twitch, but it doesn't make it okay to do it. Like, Twitch will look the other way on a lot of music, even though technically it's against their terms of service on a lot of it, to be honest with you. But just because they overlook it doesn't mean it's okay to do it. You know, that's to each their own. I don't, because then when I upload it to YouTube, I don't have to worry about anything. I can just upload it exactly the way it is, and I'm fine. I don't have to ever worry about, you know, any kind of copyright issues. I'm always going to be fine. But, I mean, teach their own. There's people who like to put playlists and like, put their Spotify and stuff like that on there. Like, just keep in mind that a lot of that stuff is against their terms of service. But there's lots of stuff that technically is against their terms of service. Like, one of the dumbest ones, I was going to tell you about a program, but I'm not going to tell you about the program because I don't want to risk getting in trouble for it. But I can tell you the concept. For example, if you're streaming to multiple platforms, there is programs out there that you can combine that chat together. And you'll see where I'm showing the in-game chat that's on the screen. It can put like YouTube and Twitch together in that chat and put it all into one chat that's on your screen for you. Technically, for Twitch, that is against their terms of service. Because you are promoting another platform. So, yeah. But a lot of people do it. It doesn't make it right, and it doesn't make it not against their terms of service, but, you know. It's one of those things. It is what it is, right? But music just seems like it has so many stipulations to it on a lot of platforms that I just decided the best thing to do is just not to do it at all. That was like my personal choice on that one. Because there is a lot of stuff that you can get nailed for. Shit. I sang 2 seconds of a song on one stream. I'm not going to sing it. But I sang 2 seconds of a song on stream. And I got nailed for copyright when I uploaded it to YouTube. They allowed it. And they thought it was okay. Like, it was definitely saying that there was copyright something. But it's allowed. But it still showed up that it was a copyright. Because I sang 2 seconds of a song. Yeah. So there's so much of that stuff that I just, me personally, I prefer just not to even bother with it. It's such a hassle. I know not everybody likes the game music. Sorry. But I put on the game music because it's better than silence. Well, right now it's doing that stupid World 5 music, isn't it? I hate that music. Switch it up to the next person, it'll change that. It's because I accidentally went to Worms. There we go, we're good. Yep, sounds good. Enjoy. In case that thing screws up on me. I was gonna say, what? Did I forget to spend my items? But no, I just hit another reset. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, this darn game. Yeah, it'll do that to you too. This is why I just am using candy. I'm just so done with the nonsense. There you go, put in the little mushrooms. Yay. Yeah. Darn it. Well, at least I'm glad I got one of my stats done today. So I got one of them to 50k. That makes me feel good. One more down. Always a good thing. I might at some point try to get me another monitor. I mean, if for nothing else, I could probably put it over on this other table over here, but I mean, it's also the problem of, like, I'd have to keep picking it up every day, and that's kind of a pain in the butt. That's part of the reason why I haven't. I don't know. Problem is I just don't have room. I mean, I could put one over there. I'd have to find a spot to move that stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Because a second monitor would be so helpful to me. It really would. And I don't need anything crazy expensive or anything. Doesn't even have to be a huge one. Just something basic. Shit, at this point I could even get just a basic TV as a monitor and it'd probably be fine. Right? Like, it doesn't even have to be a regular monitor. It could be a TV and probably be fine. Don't need anything crazy. Hey, how you doing, Rob? Just doing me some bubbles. Oh, there you go, Grats. That's huge. It's huge. Let's see here. Alright, I'll have to hit those atoms after too. Let's see, I should have enough. It's gonna be close. Ooh, nice. Not too bad. You're getting there. You're getting there. It's within reach. Start getting those dragon warrior statues, boy. You're gonna see some nice gains with those. They're so good. So good. I think I might see almost about getting another monitor or something. I could put it over there by me. It'd be like right in front of me. Maybe. You guys are getting me thinking now. Do-do-do-do. I know, I'll have to look up. I might just get a monitor, to be honest. I need something with just like that single base to it too. I think if I get a TV with like the wide legs on it would be an issue. I don't think it'd really fit over there. Yeah, definitely, Rob. Definitely. Smart idea. You won't regret it. You'll be happy you did. That's very, very good. Best statue in the game. Like, by far. There's nothing even close. Like, they're so good. So, so good. I mean, it literally makes everything better. Can't be mad about that. I know as soon as I go to my other half and I tell her, "Hey, what do you think if I get another monitor?" She's gonna be like, "Just do it." Like, that's always her motto is just do it, just get it. Like, I'm like, it's a good thing one of us has a little restraint. Oh man. That'll be it. I'll put a goal on stream that says for second monitor. Be that guy. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh geez, I didn't even realize that we were on an ad break. I thought it was just getting ready to kick in, but I didn't realize I was on one. Let me go get me another drink. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. I lost track of time. Let's see here. Go ahead and see what we need to do with my atoms before I forget about those. Do not want to do that. Okay, so eventually I'm going to get on the 1500. Right now I'm just trying to get stuff to 95%. I know I could just get the stuff for this, but I don't care. Don't judge me. Well, I'll just do this when I'm on the other character. It's going too slow with this one because of the lag. No biggie. Damn it. No. Getting there, almost got a couple levels today too. Why not? That's why I figured I might as well put the XP gear on it. Might as well gain some XP while I do it. Nothing wrong with that. Nice little bonus. XP multi is up to 87,686.28. So almost 88,000 is what it's up to. Not too bad. Yeah, I mean, it takes time. It takes time. I mean, technically, I'd be getting more if I actually, like, my cards aren't set on it. That's the only thing that's not set on. But, I mean, that's probably not going to affect, let's see. Where is it here? Yeah, this one. I don't think that's really going to change it. I mean, a little bit. But, I mean, for the most part, it's not going to show about Moon. But I mean, I want the crystals for the liquid. Yeah, but this also with the fact that I'm like on Samurais, I'm getting all the bonuses and stuff from Windwalker because I have the medallion. Like, it adds a lot to it. Then, of course, the XP multi-gear, and then you've got Justice and grind time, all that stuff. It adds up. What's my XP gains for study? I can take a look here. Let's see. Study. Oh, wrong one. 5,395 an hour. I'm leveling it right now. As you can see, I've got like 322 on it. That's level 140. I don't have any enchants into it. My enchants right now are into XP gains. Well, some of them are in XP gains. Yeah. Yep. So about 5,400, pretty much. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm leveling it because everything else in the cavern is good. I mean, I wanted to get my explorer up a little bit. Like, he's overkill at this point. He's at 19. I got all the other dudes leveled up. Conjurer right now would actually give me 3 extra points. I have 3 extra points I can't even spend on Conjurer. So that's cool. So yeah, I'm pounding up study at this point. Yep. As I snap and pop. This sucks getting old. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely get it higher though on study. I do have the collectible for it. I did manage to get that. It was literally the very last collectible I could get was that one. Yeah, it's like level 3. But yeah, I did manage to get that as the very last one. Very nice, Joe. Very nice. Yeah, that's definitely something that's on the old to-do list at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it. Other bubbles I was prioritizing first, but yeah, leveling up Call Me Bob, good stuff. Very good. Mine's not no 76k. I mean, I don't even think mine's that high, to be honest with you. I don't think it's very high at all. Not as high as I'd like it to be. I went right by it. Yeah, like 46. That's something, right? That's something. I don't. To be honest with you, Lantos, I'm letting them build caps and rates. I'm letting them build caps and rates. I have nothing to use them on. I mean, the only way that I could use my 3rd and 4th liquid, but that would just be to inflate bubbles that are already at 99% efficiency. So why am I going to inflate my levels? I could. Not gonna, but I could. Yeah, it's fine. I'll get those at some point. If I try to get a little oddball one here and a little oddball one there, the next thing I know, I'm going to get so sidetracked that I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to get stuff done. So I'm trying not to get too sidetracked. But yeah, I could definitely spend them. I want to get their caps up too, though. I do. Especially like my 4th liquid and the 3rd. That's kind of what I'm going with. I'm trying to boost them up a little bit. But yeah, once I get to the point to where I got to get stuff up to like 1,500 and stuff, so no bubble left behind doesn't hit it, that's when I'll start doing that kind of stuff, for sure. I'm just trying to stay focused, though. I get sidetracked too easy. It's better off not to. I can stay on task, so that's what I'm trying to. Easier said than done sometimes. No, the old +1. There you go. 200 million is pretty good. You're doing all right. You're getting there. Definitely better than what you had. Good stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say you had very little. Yeah, going from 5 to 200. Heck yeah, that's massive. And then later on, you'll be looking back at it and you'll be like, man, I just got so much, I don't know what to do with it. You will. You'll get to that point where you have just so much villager XP. It's insane. To where, like, you won't even look to take it when it comes to, like, bravery and stuff like that. You won't even bother taking it anymore because it's pretty pointless after a while. I know I'm to that point to where villager XP just isn't, it's not as valuable as it used to be. Alright, gotta be getting close. Yeah. Over half. It's getting there. Yeah, it feels so good having the strength one done, though. For now, at least. I feel good having that over 50k. Feels nice. We're up to like over 25, so we're a little over halfway. Good stuff. Sigil recharge rate, that's pretty useless. Okay. Just about there. Good stuff. Let's go. Probably I'll get a couple done or so before I get done, so that'll be perfect. I just do the same stuff tomorrow too. I gotta finish these up. I'm starting to get kind of down to the nitpick stuff for World 7 prep. Like, I got, for the most part, most of the stuff I want to get done is done. I mean, at this point, it's just, all my World 7 prep is just overkill. That's all it is now. Just absolute overkill. But hey, nothing wrong with that. I'll take overkill. He hasn't said yet. I mean, it really depends. Like, he said it might be in about 4 weeks was what he's saying, unless he decides that, what was it? Unless he decides that he's going to do a full release on the game instead of having it as early release. So, and to be honest with you, like, let's be honest, guys. If it's 4 weeks from now, like it said, that's after September. Even his freaking chart and everything said September. 4 weeks from now would put it outside of September. Like, what are we doing? Like, dude, if you can't go by your roadmap, don't make one. I'm sorry, but don't make one. So look here. I'll show you. All right, guys. So this is the big stuff that kind of like is going to get a lot of people. Since upgrades, bonuses, and stuff. 14 different parts, blah, blah, blah. That doesn't matter. I'm also at a bit of crossroads regarding something big, that being the full release of Eidolon on Steam. Let me just say simply that you as the player really don't care about this. So you can stop reading if you're just here for new content posts. But I do bring it up for two reasons. For many Steam games, a full release is their way of saying goodbye and moving on. This is obviously not the case for me. A full release for Eidolon is merely a technicality and not a goodbye. I want to make this clear for now. so that if there are discussions in the future regarding Eidolon's full release being the end of updates, you can officially tell them they're wrong. Not to mention, we all know I'm at least doing to do. You mean going to do? I was like doing to do. Essentially going to do World 8 like I said I would in 2020. Further, if I decide that now is the time for the full release, I will likely be delaying World 7. So that I can release even more stuff all at once, namely being a few more idle multiplayer features that will be accessible to all players, not just people who have beat World 6. I only get to do full release once, so I want to make it count. Problem is that if we look at the rest of the stuff, I figure many of you would appreciate being in the loop of something that looms quite heavy in my mind. I am leaning toward this being the best moment for a full release. It should have, Lantos. I agree, but it is what it is. Well, second best time, the best time was probably 3 years ago, LOL. But I'll make up my mind. But this is the big part right here, guys. This is going to answer your question, Joe. Summary. I'm torn between releasing World 7 in 4 weeks or releasing World 7 in a few extra content updates at the same time, but in 8 weeks. I'm leaning toward the latter, but we'll say officially soon. So, even the roadmap said sometime in September, so even 4 weeks puts us out of September, so we already missed his deadline. I'm just going to put that out there. He already missed his deadline with it being 4 weeks. So, just saying. 8 weeks would be 2 months from now. Where is this? Come on, load it. Thank you. Right here. September. New plan. September. 50%. We're supposed to get something in September. 4 weeks away from now would put that in October. 8 weeks from now would put it into November. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. I just don't know what to say to it. Like, I just don't know what to say to it. I guess if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all, huh? Yeah, Arcane Cultist AFK needs to be here like fucking yesterday. I'm sorry, but it does. I mean, I hate to say it, but like, seriously, how do we not have it yet? And if he's going to take 8 freaking weeks and he decides that he's going to take 2 months before he's going to release and make it a full release, he needs to fix a metric fuck ton of quality of life improvements. I'm going to keep saying it. I'm going to keep saying it. I keep saying he can hide behind his early release freaking little banner that is his get out of jail free card, but once he goes full release, he can't have excuses anymore. Then it's, why doesn't this shit work? If it's a full release, everything needs to be working right. If it doesn't, he fucked up. Like, just saying. I mean, I'm gonna be that guy. I don't care. Like, I try to be positive all the time in this game, but like, you're going to start pushing for full release. It better be a lot of quality of life improvements in that 8 weeks time. Because this game, some features are almost unplayable. So, yeah. There's that. But yeah, it seems like 4 to 8 weeks. Like, that's World 7. Like, I was kind of hoping it would be sometime this month. The updates are just in a matter of droughts right now. It seems like And, you know, I try to be on his side, guys. I try to be on his sides. Everybody who knows me in here knows that I try not to be negative. I try to give him the benefit of the doubt on a lot of stuff. But he made excuses for that roadmap on how he's only going to give us a little bit of the time so he can give us more stuff, and then it's more content we're going to get. We're going to be in less of a drought because he's not going to be away from us for 4 months. But yet he's going to be away from us for 4 months if he does this shit. So, like, his ultimate plan ended up being it all comes down to the same bullshit as it was. Like, we're still getting, like, a 4-month freaking content drought. Yeah, I don't play it anymore. Exactly, Joe. Why do you... Like, I'm playing it right now for bubbles. I don't play it in Arcane Cultist form. Hell no. Like, it's not playable anymore. Yeah. Yeah, the desyncs are insane. Ugh. That's probably the biggest thing that pisses me off the most is the optimization of this game. That's another thing for full release. You gotta have the game optimized. You gotta have the quality of life stuff done. If those two things don't happen, you can't full release the freaking game. It's gonna be a steaming pile of shit. Like, come on. You gotta fix that stuff. It's gotta get fixed. And I hate having to say the same shit over and over again, because I really do give a shit about this game. I care too much. It's probably why I get passionate about it. Because I hate seeing a great and fantastic game created by a shitty developer. I mean, let's just be honest. That's what it is. I'm just waiting for the moment where he just gets sick of shit and just says fuck it and walks away from the game. Like, that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the it's good enough, moving on. I don't even know what you're talking about, Lantos. I'm not the most savvy person in the world when it comes to, like, encoder I'm using on my GPU and stuff. Like, I know how to use my computer, the behind the scenes details of it. I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't tell you. Sells it to E-Games. Exactly, though, Painkiller. 100% correct. Exactly. Like... most of the stream settings, I just left it be the way it was. They have it pretty much optimized in OBS. You don't have to really fuck with it. I haven't screwed with anything in OBS. I probably could, though. And I probably should. If I want to screw with too much... at this point, it was working, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess. Yeah, I've definitely got something for it. Let's see here. Does it show on here? There we go. Yeah, I've got... this is the card that I'm using, by the way. In case anybody was wondering, here's the specs on my PC. The stuff here, and then my core processor, 6-core processor and all that. Ain't the best in the world, but it's not a horrible computer by far. Like, it's a nice computer. I like it. I can't complain. So there's what it is. I mean, I don't know if I should change some settings in the streaming in OBS. But this is what I'm using. Oh, yeah? Well, we could check it real quick. Settings. Stream. Output. Beautiful. This is what we're looking at. So it's good? I was going to say, I think I changed some. Alright, so everything's good then? So yeah, it is what it is, right? Should be. Yeah, I should be using that. Where does it show that I'm using that? Oh yeah, right here, right here. Yep, I'm using it, bud. Yeah, right there, I'm using it. So yeah, I'm good then. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, it says it right there. Okay. Yeah, so that's good to go then. Okay. Good enough. Gotcha. It's the game is 99% of the problem. Like, I keep telling everybody, Lantos, I play a different game, it's not an issue. I never have issues. Like, when I do, like, Roblox or something, I can stream to 2 different platforms, probably even 3 different platforms. Never even get a slight even hiccup. Never an issue. It's fucking this game. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I mean, I'm not going to buy some crazy expensive computer just to freaking play Eidolon without it lagging. That's, like, why? Why would I do that? When it can play every other game just fine. Like, shit better than fine. It has no issues. Yeah, I mean, I think I've just come to terms with the fact of, like, it's not on my end. Like, it's not on my end. I can't fix what is not on my end. That's out of my control. I can't fix that. I can only fix what I can on my end. It's really what it comes down to, you know? That's why even, like, Painkiller, I adjusted my settings even to where, like, I'm not even in full screen mode anymore. So it actually did clear it up a little bit. Need a 100k PC to play Eidolon. There you go. There it is. All right, let's start doing a GoFundMe or something on here. We'll put a stream goal for 100k for a new PC. Oh my god. But yeah, I fixed my screen and stuff like that, so I didn't have to have it in full screen mode anymore. Because I've got all my icons down here on the bottom, but you guys can't see it on my toolbar. Make it 200k so you can get one. Right, exactly, Lantos. Yeah. Yeah, y'all know I'm trying to, like, we're going to try to get a house. We're trying to get the hell out of this place. That's why I'm always reluctant about spending money. Yeah. We got some money so far for a deposit. We're gonna have to look into some places. and see what we can do. Well, a lot of it too on my part, Painkiller, probably doesn't help any with OBS either, but even if OBS isn't going, it still lags a little bit. Yeah. It's still annoying either way, because, like, let's be honest, you look at this game and you're like, there's no way it should take, like, anything to run this. It should run on a toaster, like I always say. I don't know as far as my temperature, but I can tell you what, I can touch that thing at any point and it's cool as a cucumber. It always runs cool. Like, I would not fuck with the temp on my freaking computer at all, period. Like, that thing always runs nice and cool. I love where it's at. Like, that's probably one of the most positive things I can say about it. Is it like, I don't care if it's 100 freaking degrees in here Fahrenheit. That freaking computer feels like a refrigerator. Like, it is nice and cool all the time. Like, I definitely would not change that. I absolutely love that. That thing is not overheating at all. Oh, yeah? I don't really play demanding games. It's not like anything really makes my computer work. You never really hear my computer working hard, ever. To be honest with you, I never really hear it. I definitely don't play very demanding games. I don't. Like, y'all could see the list of my games. It's like Clicker Heroes, My Little Universe. Well, don't have to play Idle Skilling anymore. That trophy sucks. Eidolon. Like, it's about all I play. Like, there's very simplistic stuff. Most of this is just stream shit on here. But yeah, there's nothing demanding on there at all. Like Farm Together 2, Farm Together the first one. Those are pretty simplistic too. Nothing crazy. I'll tell you what, my computer's been good to me though. I cannot complain. I cannot complain. It's been real good. Before Eidolon, I could play 3-4 games at a time and it wouldn't matter. Shit, like I was saying before, I'd play Roblox and I'd have like 8 freaking accounts up on the screen at once. I would. I'd have 8 accounts up at once. No issue. Because on Roblox, this right here, you do this and you sign into your main account first, and then after that you can pull up as many as you want and keep signing into multiple accounts, and you can pull up as many accounts as your computer can handle. I had no problem controlling 8, no problem at all. Like, my computer still wouldn't push it hard. So I guess playing 8 accounts of Roblox is easier than playing 1 account of Eidolon. It is pretty much what we're saying here. That's sad. That's sad. Because I had different accounts for different games so I could play them. Because that's one bad thing about Roblox is you can't play more than 1 game at a time on an account. So therefore, if you want to play more than 1 account, well, more than one game at a time, just make multiple accounts. Then you can play multiple games at a time. Ada boy, that's right. Yeah, well, a lot of it before, like, I'll let you guys in on my little bit of a secret. Like, I'm gonna sound kind of lame, but the reason why I was playing 8 accounts on Roblox was because back in the day, I had 8 accounts doing Pet Simulator 99. That's what I was doing for events and stuff like that. Like, so I could get their huge pets and stuff. Yeah. And then for some other games too, where they had like trading and stuff in it. Especially Pet Simulator though. Pet Simulator 99 was the one I was doing the most. But I mean, that game's starting to die at this point. The owner of the studios and everything for it walked away. He stepped down. It sounds like it's only a matter of time before that studio gets sold. Like, don't spend money on the game. Trust me. Not to mention their player base massively went down. They were the #1 game on Roblox. It was nothing for them to have 300,000-400,000 people playing a game at a time. Now they're lucky if they can hit like 10-15K. Yeah, I mean, it comes down to games that have, like, trading and stuff. Like, you take all those alts and you just feed the main, you know? Just feed the main. See, I would love it if these logs would keep going on this end instead of that end. Yeah, see, with that, it wasn't a matter of, like, it's hard to get burnt out on that because all you would do is just sit them there and just let them AFK. Like, you didn't physically have to do shit. Like, I would play my main account, like, on Xbox or something. Then I would have, like, 8 accounts sitting on there that are nonstop just doing the events with an auto-clicker clicking on each one of them. So that, like, because every 20 minutes you would get logged out. So all I would do is just literally have an auto-clicker clicking on each screen every so often. Just run like an auto-clicker tiny task or something for it, just to keep them from logging out. And they would just sit there and constantly be like, well, during the rolling event, they were just rolling non-stop for stuff. Or just set them up for tiny tasks to buy stuff. Or they're just farming for pets and just hatching eggs. Like, it was stuff you didn't have to do anything. You could just, once you left it there, just make sure an auto-clicker essentially clicks the screen just so it doesn't kick you out of the server. That's it. So, it was, like, it's hard to get burnt out when you're just not even playing it, really. Like, you don't even have to deal with it. So, yeah, that was easy. But, I mean, I've played multiple other games that, like, yeah, it's pretty easy to get burnt out when you're playing multiple accounts, like, physically playing them. It's like with this, it's like, it's enough to play one account, let alone more than one. I would get burnt out, I guarantee it. I couldn't do it. To be honest, I wouldn't want to do it. Yeah, but now it's like I don't play multiple accounts on Roblox. I just don't do it. Damn it. Not much of a point in doing it anymore. I mean, it's bad enough on Roblox. I usually got to help out my other half, my daughter, because they'll be like, I can't get by this. Can you do it for me, please? Like right now on Arise Crossover, my daughter's having a hard time completing her rank up test. I know she's so going to ask me to do it again. I'm just like, you got to do it, bud. Like, you got to do the run like perfect. Like, you can't screw around. Like, you have to be very efficient at it because they do not give you time. You have 10 minutes, pretty much, 10, 11 minutes to go through 21 rooms. Like, you've got to not screw around. If you have to backtrack at all because you missed a mob, you're so screwed. Well, there's no getting to the end of it. He's only going to release it in parts. I mean, there's only going to be like probably a few maps. He's not going to release all of 7 when it comes out. So, I don't know. It depends on how big the locks are on it. I wouldn't expect a little bit of it take more than probably a couple days. It really just comes down to how much he's going to lock the portals. I mean, I don't have an answer for that, really. Depends on how much he wants to put invisible walls up on us. I don't think long. I mean, the last map, that's not going to be like next year. I mean, it shouldn't be long. It all depends on how much he's like, you know, throwing up an invisible wall on it. Yeah. I'm gonna assume it's not gonna take too long. Like, it's not like me when I was in World 5. I had about a week or 2 weeks before World 6 had come out. I had just beat the boss for World 5. So I was in no shape, like, when World 6 came out to do much. World 7, it's just how much does he artificially inflate the locks? It's really what it comes down to. I don't see it taking long at all. But I mean, my goal isn't to pound through it as freaking fast as I can. Like, I'm going to try to enjoy it. I'm definitely going to try to enjoy it. Like, you only get World 7 once, you know? So there's no point in plowing through it as quick as you possibly can and then being like, I have nothing to do. I would assume people who are at endgame, who are like overly prepared for it, it's not going to take very long. But like I said, it comes down to how much has he overinflated the locks. It's really what it comes down to. Or like I said, if he wants to put invisible walls, which we know he likes to do. Yeah. I mean, Windwalker form is just going to make it tough anyways. I don't think he's probably going to come out with Windwalker stuff. He might. I thought that one of the mobs that he had a picture of looked like an abomination, but it could just be a regular mob. Doesn't mean I can't throw my opinion out there. Oh, to go through with Windwalker? Well, I mean, that's a different story. If you're talking about Windwalker as opposed to just like going through World 7 with just regular characters, that's a whole different conversation. That's like saying when Windwalker came out to be like, oh yeah, no problem, I'll get right to World 6. No, you weren't. Nope, you weren't getting right to it. Shit, we can't even get through World 6 at all with Arcane Cultists, really. Or for that matter, it's a nightmare just to get to 6. Like, I ain't even gonna think about any of the Masterclass stuff right now. I'm thinking about, like, when it comes out for just, like, pushing through normal maps. Just to unlock maps. Like, that's a different story altogether. It ain't gonna take, like, it'll take dust for Windwalker for him, but, like, I don't even know if he's gonna release that when it comes out. Yeah. It'll take as long as it takes. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, Cav, you ain't the first one to say it, and you sure as heck ain't gonna be the last one. Me too. Like, it should have happened already. He should have made, like, a little patch. He should have already came out with a little something. Hey, guys, I'm working on World 7, you know. Sorry this has been a little while, but to tide you over, here's the AFKs for Arcane Cultists. Okay, back to work, guys. You know, that type of deal. Yeah. But, like, if he ends up deciding to do a full release and waits and waits and waits to come out with Arcane Cultist AFK until, like, 8 weeks from now, dude, fuck him. That's insane. That's a prick move. It really is. That's a prick move. Here's an absolutely crazy concept. When a master class comes out, let's have it finished and actually come out with AFK gains. Isn't that a crazy concept? Let's have it actually completed when it comes out. I know it's insane. But let's do that. Because, man, it's crazy that it hasn't had it yet. Absolutely crazy. Getting there. Go ahead and hit that one real quick. Oh shoot, I forgot to use my atoms. I'll have to use those after. Forgot again. That's okay, I'll get it. got till tomorrow. I'm good. He also has to introduce a way to get more Prisma Bubbles, too. I think the fact that we can't get enough Prisma Bubbles is insane. We definitely need more of those, too. Like, even if you're going to farm them all out on Arcane Cultists, it's not going to be enough. Yeah, but it's just going to be World 7. Like, it'll be a little bit extra that you can get from there, but it's not going to be much. I mean, hot take. Like, this could be a bit of a hot take, but am I completely off base and ridiculous to think that, like, we should have enough Prisma Bubbles to be able to max everything? Like, every bubble that we want. Like, every bubble that's not a big bubble should be able to be Prisma'd at some point. I don't think I'm off base by saying that. Because let's be honest, there's a lot of them that are just kind of shit. So, even doubling the ones that are just mediocre at best. Like, most people are already going to have most of the ones that are going to matter to them. There's a good amount of bubbles that'll matter, but there's a good amount that don't either. So, like, I don't think it'd be crazy to be able to double every single one of them except the big ones. I don't think that's crazy. Like, in World 7 for Arcane Cultists for farming it, it's not going to be... I mean, shit, you can't really even farm World 6, and there's some that are there you could grab. Yeah, that would be such dog shit. Like, there needs to be a way, though. Like, there should be more Exalted stamps, too. But, I mean, at least the case that you could make with Exalted stamps is that there's a lot of stamps that are pretty shit. Whereas Bubbles is a different story. There's a lot that are pretty good. I mean, you get a bit of stamps done, and you're like, okay, I'm probably good. Like, there's not too many that you're like, oh my god, I gotta have. But there's a lot of Bubbles that are like that, though. There's a lot that rank pretty high up. And if a class is going to be a master class, then why isn't, like, Arcane Cultist is clearly the master of alchemy, then why the hell am I not maxing all my bubbles then? Why am I not doubling all of them? Like, that seems like a master to me. Call me crazy, but yeah. I hated that he had them come out for the summer event because... And it wasn't even so much as like that they were part of the summer event. It was just that it was so damn random. Was the most annoying part. Like, you could have the same two people spend the exact same amount of money, and one person will get 5 bubbles that they can double, and the other person would get 25, 30. It's just a shitty system. Like, that was what annoyed me. It just, there was no consistency to it. There was no, like, pity to it. There's just the one for the name tag, but I'm not even going to count that crap. Like, I'm talking pity for prismatic bubbles. Jesus. Like, steady. There should have been something. It just, it got me to the point to where that's the first event that I really spent some money on. And I'll tell you what, it's the last event I'm really going to spend some money on. I'm not going to do it again. I'm not. I'm just not going to fall for that. I mean, I didn't spend a ridiculous amount of money, but like... I'm just saying, like, it's the event that I've spent the most on. Yeah. Definitely was a trap. I got to the point to where I got enough to double all the bubbles I wanted to double right off the bat. I kind of set myself a goal. Once I got to that point and got all the ones I wanted, I stopped. I stopped buying and spending any bit of my gems on any packs. I mean, even so, it was still limited how much you could do anyways. It's not like you could just sit there and non-stop scratch the piss out of them. You only got to get an extra set a day. But still, just the random luck of it was, like I said, like one person could get like 5 bubbles that they could double and the other person could get like 30 for the same amount of money. Is just, it's shit. It's shit. Like, I hate that kind of crap. Just give me something. Like, that's why I don't mind packs. Because, like, at least I know. I see what I'm getting in the pack. I know what I spend my money on. I know exactly what I'm getting for my money. And I decide if the value is worth it or not. Like, I'm okay. Because I know everything I'm getting. But when it's like, I don't know what value I'm getting, I freaking hate that. I hate that so much. Like, it's like freaking playing a loot box is all it is. And I hate loot boxes. It is what it is, though. What are you gonna do? All right. Looks like it's that time, guys. I gotta make sure I get off at the right time now, too, because Buddy's back in school, so I can't afford to laze around. Definitely gotta make sure I'm on time. But hey, thanks for stopping by, everybody. I appreciate it. And I will be back on tomorrow. Same old time. But yeah, later, guys. Take care.